Oh, for the love of gosh. Of course. Hold up, guys. A slight technical issue, like usual. And to be... There we go. Alright. Everything is ready for a test. Apologies for that slight delay. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's test the audio so everything should be fine. Yep, everything is fine.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
I'm pretty
it's
sure
all part of the
everything
learning
is
process.
completely fine. Alright. So, with that out of the way, alright. Hello everyone and welcome back to Genshin. This is the Shadow Bowser here and welcome back to... Well, we're playing Genshin Impact today. Now, I'm gonna do a quick rundown of what happened these past few weeks. It's not gonna take more than 5 minutes, so don't worry. I will not spend the entire time talking about random shit. I'm going to make it quick. I'm gonna make it quick. So first things first. These past few weeks, I need a break. I felt like the pressure was mounting. I was doing a lot of research, but I felt like I was doing no progress. So I needed a bit of time for myself. I was supposed to come back the previous week, but unfortunately then there were many other different issues, family issues
The
I had to
value
take
of
care
knowledge
of.
cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
So, because of that, it took me even longer to get back to streaming. But other than that, I'm here now, and, well, I've been able to do some progress. I've slightly updated my Twitch. I have put the YouTube thing, and I put also a timer. The timetable is still gonna be very confusing because it depends on what I'm gonna have to do and all that kind of stuff. And finally, what I wanted to do was also... Hold up. Yep, okay. What I also wanted to say is I've gotten the help from a friend to actually help me fix my Discord, which is in the process of almost being fixed. It's not fully fixed because I still need to get a good bot, but other than that, it's having progress there, and I'm planning that eventually, either in a few weeks' time, I will be able to put things like sound alerts, so that at least there could be more interaction, more fun to be had, and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, although I've been away for a while, I am back now to continue streaming, to continue having fun with you all, and to see what chaotic mess I could pull out of every video game. Anyways, that is all I wanted to talk about. Again, as I said, I'm keeping this short so that we won't have
Don't be
any
afraid to
issues.
make mistakes. It's all part of the
I
learning
might need
process.
to start thinking about the music. Is the music too loud? Let me check. Hold up. Alright, hello. Actually, it might be my voice which might be too low. Hold up. My mic might be a bit low. Hold up. Let me just lock mic. Oh, no. So let me unlock the volume, put it a bit louder. Now supposedly it should be a bit louder. Okay, so now it should be better. Okay. Alright, so let's get to it. Welcome guys to the 4.4 update. Now, we are in, what is this place called? Chaoying Village. So, this thing, a bit, yes. What is too loud? Is the music too loud or am I too loud? Hold up, or maybe because I'm not close enough. Have the stupid thing. Music is a bit loud. Alright, let me just turn down the audio here. Alright, supposedly I turned down the audio. How is that now? Or do you want me more audio? Actually, I should probably turn the music audio down. Let's just do that. Let me just go to my settings. That is good. Let me just turn... Alright, that should be better.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Actually, let's do specifically music, audio. Let's do 6. Alright, is that good or is now the music too low? Alright, so welcome guys to Chonyun Village, I'm guessing. So I got a taste for myself for what it was like. Obviously, I got in. Let me tell you, the moment you enter into this teleport, you're gonna get into a cutscene. Immediately. Immediately, you enter into this teleporter, which, by the way, if you explore the leeway, you will have already unlocked. You enter immediately to a cutscene. And you're gonna meet some fairy lady that basically tell you that basically tells you hi, that the tea is going bad, something, something, yada, yada. You get it. Oof, flip. Okay. Then you're tasked to go to the Chuyong village, and you meet an old man, which tells you, hey, look, this is the village. This was once full of monsters. It was protected by some random guy, I don't remember. And now we have to meet somebody and we have to pretend that we're from a commerce guild, if I'm correct. From the progress of my own game, character-wise, I have been doing a lot of work on all my characters, as you can see. I've even managed to get Nahida, even though she absolutely bled me dry, since now I basically only have enough for one wish. So, very likely I'm not gonna get Xian Yun, although I do have now a C3 Gaming, C2 Faruzan, and a C5 Noel, so let's be honest here, I'm pretty good. And maybe eventually I can actually show off Gaming. It's just that probably, very likely. Okay. Oh, I need Star Conscious. Okay, so I need to start upgrading getting Star Conscious. I thought that was gonna be a regional thing, but okay, Star Conscious. It won't be that hard. I could be able to eventually get him up.
You can make an attractive and handy book.
Now this is the first part of the region, and as you can see, it will connect directly to Fontaine. This is a part of Leeway, so remember, if you can see from the statues, these are Leeway statues, because you can see Zhongli, and yeah. Let's get right forward into the village. We'll be exploring a little bit, and we'll be doing, what the frick is she called? Xian Yun's story quest. Now, this might be a longer stream. It won't be longer than 5 hours because, like an idiot, I forgot to charge my secondary device. So I have like 50%, like 57%. So I won't be able to do reach 6 hours. I thought about it in the few days. I'm not gonna always make 6-hour streams because personally I believe that will just stress me the frick out. So I'm going to mostly do still 3 to 4 hour streams and then occasionally do the 6-hour stream. But I'm never gonna go directly to start completely doing only and always 6-hour streams. Okay, so we have a waypoint here. Collecting Primo Gems will be pretty nice because I basically spent 24,000 Primo Gems worth of stuff to be able to have enough for Nahida. Which, I mean, it kind of is worth it. She's an Archon, she's in fact considered overpowered as a support, but you know. It still isn't really fun, the fact that I lost every single one of, like, every pull. So we'll see. Anyways, what are these? Are these puzzles? Hold up. Let's check what these are. After all, this is somewhat of an exploration. It should check what these are. What are you? I don't know what you are. Very confused. What the shit? Actually, let me just put this in here. One of the things I hate the most. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Okay, everything should be fine. They should be fine. Alright. Alright, so I don't know what that does. Is it something to do with this giant pot or something? Wait, it says it needs pyro. Wait, it says it needs pyro. Hold up. What does this do? Does this do anything? Does it needs pyro? Hello? No pyro? Alright, no pyro, I guess. Wait a sec, what the frick is that? Hey, son, climb. What are you? What are you? I didn't complete one puzzle. Spirit Carp. I'm going to guess this is going to be the so-called geoculi of this region.
Benny's Adventure
So
Chamber.
that what it was. Oh, there's a time trial over there. Was there one? I think wasn't there one over here, or was that on the on that part? I think it was on that part. I'm gonna get hella distracted here. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a person that gets easily flashy things. We're gonna do side quests very often, but for now, let me do this challenge that I just spotted
Off we go.
out in the open. Because why wouldn't I? Okay. Yeah, these are Geo. So this is like yeah, this is part of leeway. This is guaranteed part of leeway. I do hate that I freaking have to constantly press this thing.
And a trove of potential clues.
And randomly scrolled on Twitch on my play because I'm bored, stumbled across your stream. I also stream and do YouTube. My YouTube channel is... what the shit? Hello? What? Okay, hold up a second. No. Hold up a second. What comment is that?
I told you guys that.
Okay, hold up. Give me a second. Freaking hell. Hold up. That's settings.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Alright,
Looks like
first
the
things
situation has
first.
changed again.
Let me just clear that out. Okay. Alright. Give me a second. Let me just do it myself. Hold up. Give me a second. Gosh damn it, hold up. Man, it does show that I'm a bit old at this, isn't it? Man. Clear. What the heck kind of thing is that?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier
Bro.
with a few different identities to choose from.
I'm going
Need me
to
come up with
have a
some
blind
for you?
eye for that one, but I have already posted a rule that says that there's no self-promotion, and especially plus 18 promotion. No, thank you. Not on my chat. I'm sorry, man. Gosh damn. Alright. Gonna just turn a blind eye for that for now. Alright. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, should be good. Alright.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed.
Okay.
again.
Sorry for the slight delay. There's going to be always be these things, and I'm gonna have to be
Take it
faster at reacting to this, but simply speaking, that was... No. I'm already a person that doesn't enjoy how many people are starting to actually just try to freaking... what's it called? Attempting to flipping... Like, self-insert themselves into my chat. I am not going to follow that through,
Easy
man.
money.
I'm pretty sure that actually linking spicy things on Twitch is not... I mean, okay. I'm pretty sure it's only on YouTube, but still. On Twitch, it's a... I still don't like the idea of banning any sort of... pulsating content or anything. Anyways, let's just move on and get back to the game, because that was, I'm expecting many things. I'm expecting people to say, "Hey, look, do you want the help with the what's it called? Do you want help with what's it called? What's it called? Why the word literally slipping off of me? I can't remember what the word is.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's up here. Yeah, it is. Kind of guessed that it was gonna be up here because it's like so on the house. Whatever, I can't think of the word. I'm just gonna continue forward. Anyways, this is a continuation of the meeting the old man. Let's see how this continues. Uncle Lou, this batch still isn't any good. They're not fragrant enough when you dry them, and they get so dry and brittle that you can't even put them in the roller. Even the ones that survive the secondary process come out the other and a complete disaster. Are you sure this isn't the problem with the machine? Are you sure you haven't forgotten how to operate it? What a thing to say! How could we dare to be careless with you looking over our shoulders? How could you indeed? Hey, it's Grandpa Lou, Jin. It's Grandpa Lou. Jin, get back to work. And disrespectful looking young man is... Ah, yes, I guess I could. I am the one who comes to the aid of the oppressed in their moment of need, the disciple of the Guha. Heck, are you even proclaiming yourself a... Yes, he really likes reading. And this is my sir. Will suffice to call her Mini Pie. Mini Pie! Yes, that's it. Call me Mini Pie. Oh, in that case, welcome, welcome. A guest like you is a rare treat indeed. We have been quite reliant on the assistance of the Commerce Guild for many a year, but as for what's happening this year, I suspect you have already heard about it. What's wrong? You're looking pretty miserable. Did Jin mess up at work again? You're mocking me again. My apologies, dear guests. Normally I would invite guests from afar to sample our new teas, but this year's batch, well, you know. No need to stand on ceremony, Chief Lua. We're here to help. Yeah, the young master is very concerned about the tea leaves, so there's no need to be so tied up with formalities, Chief Luo. Very well then. To tell the truth, this batch of tea leaves is no good either. Then it can't be dried, and I can't tell if they were bad when they were picked or if it's a problem with the machine in our workshop. Huh. Excuse me. Huh? How's that difficult? Why not just I should probably make different voices so that I don't confuse everyone. This is Grandpa Lou. I don't want to. I don't want to. I know very well I'm gonna make a stereotypical old man voice. How's that difficult? Why not just use some of the older leaves you have in stock and see if the product you get from drying them is any different? If the product is normal, then you'll know if it isn't a problem with the machine. Seriously, I've told you before. Forget it. As we have important guests present, then we'll give your method a try. Jin, do we have any fresh tea leaves remaining from older batches? There's some in the warehouse. What's up? I should probably make a different voice, man. I'd be a shite voice actor. What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, good one. We've been talking here for a good long while now, and you weren't listening to a single word, were you? Ugh. Go fetch some of the older batches and process it along with some of the newer stuff that Grandpa Lou brought using the machine. Don't you dare skip a single step, I'll be watching you. Their bedroom brings back 2 batches of freshly dried tea. How about this? I see our 2 guests are quite young. They might prefer snacks to tea tasting. Why not turn these 2 batches into tea cakes? The quality of each will be evident with a single taste. What do you think, old Lao? Old Luo? Lao. Agreed, we'll do just that. Jin, listen up. Take these 2 batches of tea leaves and make them into 2 different tea cakes. 1 cake from each batch. Don't you dare get even a single leaf mixed up. Okay. Man, guy is a freaking severe boss. Yes, sir, Uncle Lo. You want me to mix them all into 1 cake? I can't even. Hey, sorry for the long wait. We've got both tea cakes here. Let's try them one at a time, shall we? Well, how's the taste? The first one tasted a bit strange, but the second one was delicious. Seriously, could it be the young... I agree. Man, bro, damn, the other option is like, you're gonna make me the young... Jeez, man. I agree. The tea cakes made from the tea we made in stock taste fine. Alright. You win. So according to you, the tea processing machine is fine. In other words, the problem is with the tea leaves. This new batch of tea is just not good as before. So, the water and soil. But perhaps it's the coldness the problem. Soil and disrepair, which must have offended the adeptus, causing the tea to deteriorate. No, it's the soil and the water. It's the element that nourishes the soil. Enough. Let's get the technician in charge of the tea cauldron in here first. Is that Fontanian, the one from the Fontaine Research Institute? Hot. What was it again? Ugh, the name is such a pain to pronounce. Jin, go get her, would you? Jin? Just where did that lazy loafer abscond to this time? That brainless nitwit. I was going to have him go to Yilong Wharf and search for a technician. Would you specifically need someone from Fontaine to fix it? Well, whether in Leeway or Fontaine, most things powered by elemental energy work on more or less the same principles, yeah? If a Fontainian engineer can fix it, so can our taumaturgist. I don't know what that profession is. It just so happens that this Mrs. Oatmoontan Yi
Likes to travel around Leeway, passes through here every so often, and loves to offer her services. So as for this round of tea cauldron maintenance, well, let's leave it to her. My voice acting is probably horrendous. So you see, honored guests, I'm really sorry, but I need to trouble you to go to Yilong Wharf and find our technician, Mrs. Oatmoon Tan Yi. It's more likely than not she's found herself a show there that she can't tear her eyes off. How could you possibly dare to ask our guests to do such a thing? Old Lao, you misunderstand me. Our honored guests already had business to attend to at the Yilong Wharf, and it must be passing along a message on their way. It's nothing, really. Is that so? Huh? Is that so? It would seem to be so. I'm truly sorry. Then if you would, honored guest, old Lu, I'll leave it to you to accompany them. Hey, thanks for your hard work. You scared old Lu so much he was jumping at his own shadow. You mentioned earlier that you're here to investigate the water and soil, right? Best you head over to Yilong Wharf then. It isn't far from the headwaters, and there are ruins left by the Adepti along the way. So if you're looking for clues, there's your best bet. As for passing a message to Oatmoon Tan Yi, well, please lend a hand, would you? Give old Luo some peace of mind so he doesn't worry himself to death. Even Mini Pie can handle a thing so trivial. Hey! Why are you still acting? The show's over, and why is with calling Paimon Mini Pie anyway? Anyways, just leave it to us. You can rest easy, Grandpa Lu. Such great kids you are. Really great kids. Alright, I noticed that you two really enjoyed the tea cake. Why don't I teach you the recipe? Next time you come by some quality tea leaves, you'll be able to make some for yourselves. In any case, safe travels. Be careful on mountain paths and mind you don't slip.
That's very worrying. Anyways, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break very quickly. I'll be right back. I'm... Alright. Okay. Can you kill the goat? Oh, you can. Oh, I killed it, okay. There's a thing over there. There's a lot of things over here, too. Investigate, investigate. Alright, let's see what's in here. Alright. A lot of tea leaves, man. Alright. The red circle on the chair is fascinating. What red circle in the chair? Ow, I just... Oh! Freaking kick my chair.
Why is there a chest here?
Alright. Alright. Okay. Got the Chenyu adapters. And yeah, there we go. With that put into motion, that's done. I saw... I'm correct by going down at this spot, I saw a treasure chest. Oh, there, well, I can get a treasure chest right now, hold up. Alright, there's a thingy over there. Let me also get many tea leaves. Give me a second. Alright. Bop. 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 There we go.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Follow the golden carp. Where's the treasure chest I spotted before? Hold up. Oh, it's up there. It's on that mountain. Alright. Let's see what happens when I do get the golden carp. Key. What the? Okay, I barely know how that works, but okay, I guess that's how it works. Oh, there's a chest over there. How do you... What the flip? Alright, hold up. First things first. Let's do this, archery challenge. I missed. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ta-da!
Smells like something good is inside.
No, yeah, this is definitely part of Leeway. This gives you geosigils. What is that? Use Adeptus energy to resonate with the Jade Jauldrians scattered throughout the mountains. Use the Adeptus energy contained within the Jade Cauldrons to briefly light the sensors of the path of the Sacred Vein. If you can light all the sensors at once, something marvelous might happen. Marvelous? P. Okay, oh, so I have to... Oh, I get it. I think I get it now. Nice! Oh, flippin' hell. Okay, so this is how it works, I'm assuming. Oh, wait. Do I need to do... Hold up. Eh. 9. Oh my gosh. Eh. There we go. That worked.
Why is there a chest
so
here?
that's how that works. You need to be quick on your feet though, or that one. I'm gonna go down here just to get the chest. Then probably, so that probably what I just have to do is kill all these cryo flowers. Oh,
Everybody stand back! Let's... By royal decree!
Quietly now.
oh, you son of a... Nine.
We go!
You son of a prick, will you stop?
Let's
There we
light
go.
it and shroud!
Busted.
There we go. There we go. Alright, now I just need...
I call Trev?
Okay. How the heck are you supposed to use it if you're maxed? Training is pretty great for those. But luckily enough, you do not... What the heck? Another puzzle? Okay, hold up. Let's deal with these darn...
Quietly now.
Let's light it up!
Actually, 4.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Yeah, thank you. That would really help. Ah, damn it.
One with the force.
There. Bit too laser focused on that one. Anyways, what is this? Use adeptal energy to light the lotus lamps strewn about the river. Use the lotus lamps as spacious light to briefly light nearby lotus lanterns. Adeptus energy can be used to pack up a lotus lantern such that it can light all lotus lanterns in an area around you, or to place it in a suitable location. If you can light all the lotus lanterns in a single area at once, something marvelous might happen, aka a chest appears. Alright, so... what the flip? Oh, I need to put it in the middle. I get it. There. Oh, never mind. Apparently not, or something. So what, I just need to sit in the middle? What did that do? There it is, fusion. This is the fairy I talked about in the beginning of the video, because unfortunately I just spawned right in front of her with the waypoint. Shadow Paimon, you two are indeed... I should probably be... Hey, freaking hell. Alright. Hey, Shadow Paimon, you two are indeed brilliant as expected. Upon seeing my dissipated adeptal energy, immediately understood the situation. No, I just had a tutorial flash right in front of me. There actually was also a bit of trial and error, because I barely understood the tutorial. Of course, we're super duper experienced adventurers, you know. Still, why didn't you say anything sooner? You didn't just forget, did you? I remember, she said this exactly as we left, which is... Ahem, about that, should not the path of the Adepti be full of challenges? This merely attests to your wisdom. It was you who brought us here. Speaking of which, just what's the problem with the soil and water you mentioned before? Grandpa Lou was also sure that this was behind the deteriorating quality of the tea leaves. Yes, you too have seen Chai Ying Village, I think it's... Should the quality and quantity of tea leaves continue to decline, so will the village, until finally, in the years to come, it degenerates back into what it was millennia before, a desolate mountain forest. I understand what you mean. I understand what she means. There are some ghost towns in Leeway. That's kind of hard to wrap your brain around. Can bad tea really destroy Shaying Village? It's their main income. It's like, it's the main way their village even is theirs, to make tea. Without tea, it might as well... There is no village. It's not like I can find any different other types of income in the middle of a forested mountain. It is true, the Lord of Gia would not stand idly by a disaster befall. Were the sky to collapse, the conqueror of demons and our adepti would do their utmost to support it. Should the waters under Yilong Wharf breach the dikes and flood, Leeway Harbor would aid the villagers. But without tea, this stretch of mountain wood, or Chaeyoung Village, rather, would lose its very reason to exist in human eyes. That makes sense when you put it like that. I might understand. That's also just plain understanding of the economy. So are you two willing to help me correct the imbalance in the water and soil? What do you say, Meanie Pie? Who the heck is Meanie Pie? Never heard the name before. I'm sorry, there's just moments where you can't put up the freaking fake fun of Paimon. But Paimon wants to help Adeptus Fusion in Jaeyoung Village when she thinks about such delicious tea cakes. I do wonder what the tea cake tastes like. I've never heard of a tea cake before, I'm gonna be completely honest. Being lost forever just because there's no good tea would be a big shame, wouldn't it?
Yes, that's excellent. Your willingness is commendable, and one is quite grateful to you both. Yes, yes, that's excellent. She's either a very young adeptus, or she's very informal and wants to sound as formal as she can. Now, back to business. When it comes to how to resolve the disharmony in the soil and water, one is indeed well aware of what to do. First, you two must go up against the currents and seek the jade treasures thrown into the waters. In the end, we must perform the ancient rain jade rite once more, dispelling the miasma that has settled over the mountains and fields into the river and restoring the water veins and soil. Are you sure this isn't connected to Sumeru? Are you sure we're not gonna find like some fucking random ass, what's it called? Like a freaking... What a frick is... Why can't I remember anything? My basic English is escaping me today. The freaking poison forest, I don't remember. Flipping hell. Alright. Okay, got it. But, just how do we do the ritual? Adaptive fusion? What's wrong? Oh! This is fusion! Tradition was the one that got rid of all the monsters in this place. That was the story bit. I was like, what the frick is fusion? I was like, oh, so it's this person. I completely skipped over the name. Oh gosh, son of a ballista, I kicked one of the plugs. Ugh. There we go. Oh, nothing. As for the ritual, it's still a bit early for that. Well then, we'll see each other later. And she's gone. According to her, we need to go against the current. That just means that upstream, right? Hey, that's the same direction as Yilong Wharf. Let's go. That treasure chest in your left, don't forget it. Oh, this is the boss, isn't he?
Why is there a chest here?
Wait, now that I think about it, I almost forgot about something. The trial characters. Yeah, I should probably do that. I'll do the trial characters really quickly, just so you guys can see what they do. Let me see exactly what... Shit... Shanyun! Alright, I keep forgetting it. I'm gonna forever end up calling either I'm either gonna call her Shangling or the other freaking rockstar girl. Why do they all sound the same? After Shanyun uses her elemental skill, she will enter the cloud transmogrification state. Holy shite nuggets. What the frick? And her elemental skill will be converted to Sky Ladder, which can be used up to 3 times. This will allow her to move quickly and can be used in mid-air. In the Cloud Transmogrification state, her plunging attack will be converted to Drift Cloud Wave, which deals AoE and Nemo damage, with damage increasing based on the number of times Sky Ladder has been used. Her elemental burst summons Star Wicker, which increases character jump height and heals them. When they complete plunging attacks, Adeptus Assistant stacks with the consumed will be consumed to deal AoE and Nemo damage. With these... when these stacks are available, characters' plunging attacks will also be increased. Additional elemental ores will drop during the trial. Okay, whatever. I did not understand anything. Alright. So, what is your weapon? Crane's Echoing Call. Artifacts. Song of Days Past. No constellation, obviously. It's literally... the constellation is literally her bird form. Okay, we have Jingsho Gaming. I don't know how Gaming works. Of course you have the Serpent Spine, a freaking weapon I can't even get. Crimson Witch. And you have the gist. I still don't understand why Sap would, honestly. Alright, let's get this done with. What? What did that do? Alright, Jingsho, go. Gaming. Boom. Alright, that did something. I don't know what, but that did something. Alright.
Many happy returns.
Seize the skies! Yeah! Skyward!
Damn, okay, that is very interesting. It's like an eagle, what's it called? It's an eagle charge almost. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Witness the power for what?
Up to it, Montai.
What did that do, honestly?
Teamwork is dreamwork! Gray clouds converge!
Honestly, I'm not sure how this character... That was a bad idea. I forgot to do
Rain
it.
outlines your...
I think I should keep that...
Mighty mythical beast.
I should hold that down.
I'm going in!
1, 2, 3.
Seize the skies!
I think I need to hold that down. Oh, whatever.
Skyward! Scatter!
I find it very difficult to understand how she... Okay, yes, please, thank you. Nahida! Alright, I don't know how she... Honestly, I think I know how... I think I remember how she works. And it said with Seed of Skandra, linking the... When held, the skill can be released after a triggering an elemental reaction on opponents. Okay, Elemental Burst will unleash the Shrine of Maya field, providing a heat with special buffs based on the number of Pyro, Electro, and Hydro characters. Alright. I think I know what I have to do. Alright, so immediately hold button down, put everybody in there. Alright. I have absolutely no flipping, alright.
Sharing my knowledge!
Alright. Alright, 3, Lisa, go, boom. Jingling. Alright, there we go. Okay, again. I find it very easy somewhat. Ow, you son of a prick.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, damn, that looks awesome. Our trial characters got that. Okay, Gaming. Alright, this is the one I need to pay more attention with, because Gaming I've always was pretty confused of how... Seeing how you play with Gaming is killing me. I think I should hold... Alright, Gaming will pounce forward when using his elemental skill, and upon hitting a target, he will leap into the air. Plunging attack performed in the state we converted to plunging attack. Charm Cloudshire dealing AoE pyro damage. His elemental burst will summon the Zhuani Manchai to smash into his target, dealing AoE pyro damage and healing Gaming. When Manchai finishes its smash attack, it will move to Gaming's position. When they meet up, the CD of Gaming's elemental skill will be reset during this time. If Gaming's HP is higher than it... When he performs plunging attacks, Charm Cloud Strider, he will summon Manchai again. That is so confusing. Alright, I think I get it though. I need to use the skill before using the burst, which will lead to the burst, then removing the cooldown of my skill. Alright.
My guiding stars!
Alright.
Ship on up!
Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, okay, no, it's not a hold button. So just press and go immediately and plunge immediately. What? Boom! There, that's what I have to do. But there's no...
Up to it, Montai.
Alright. Boom! Boom! Alright. Boom! Alright, so he's definitely a... Okay, so that's how you use the burst. Alright, that's how you use the
Don't
burst.
be scared!
Alright, put the burst down.
Many happy returns.
Incoming. Alright. There's the guy. There we go. Alright. First again. It's pretty hard to actually use any sort of like...
Mythical beast.
Alright, so I can see how you play him, I think. You can't actually use burst before skill because you burst skill, he immediately comes back and you can skill again. But the question is, how do you use your other characters if you're constantly locked with continuously just going down and going down? I think you need a sub... with this guy, you're gonna need a sub DPS, which will constantly be able to proc an elemental reaction, such as like
Lisa or I don't know, Lisa or when it comes to Overload, like Lisa or Kuki. When it comes to Melf, I guess I'm gonna have to assume Chen Yun. I guess so, but that is specifically for that is for like swirling pyro. You cannot just swirl though. You need something else with him to actually be able to swirl correctly. I mean, obviously Bennett will boost his attack, but what do you react apart from swirl? I mean, you could maybe get Rosaria and proc constant cryo so that you can constantly like cause melt procs. That could work with him because you just plop Rosaria's burst, you burst with him, and you can constantly plop down to constantly do melt. So in that case, that could work. I guess you could switch for a second to Zhang Yun to actually do a like. I guess I still need to check how her burst works. That's a problem. I still don't understand how the burst of her works, so I should probably look at that to see how that works. Alright. Faruzan line to the manifest. Okay, I think I know what Faruzan is about. Faruzan will birth deploys dazzling. Rolligat will continue to move along the triangle pad. Once it reaches the corner of the triangle pad, it will unleash its battle with increasing opponents anymore and grants all nearby members an emo damage bonus. Elemental orbs will drop. Okay, so. Alright, okay, so basically just skill. Oh wait, overload. Yeah, I mean Raiden can also work. Yeah, Raiden can also work. The question starts to this, still like what I mean, he is a great sword user, which is great because I believe we need more good great sword users. That does mean he'll be competing with Diluc, but now I think about it, Diluc is not the best pyro. I mean, he is very old. It could be that, like, Gaming is better than Diluc, but I have to see. Which means I'm gonna have to level up someone else. That's incredible. Alright. Okay, so let's see. Okay, that's a... Okay, yeah.
Steady as.
Man, that's big.
Truth repeats its course. We'll see about that.
Wow, right is... Alright.
Confess!
Oh my god.
Fracture!
30k damage. Alright, I think that's all of them. Yeah. It's funny that Noelle has not been given a trial, because Noelle is like a character that everyone has at the start. Alright, let me just get the test run thing. I really need to figure out how her burst works. I mean, it's not really important. I will be completely honest, it's not important. Because I'm not gonna get her with how little Primo Gems I have, and the fact that I'm gonna have to start saving up Primo Gems for other updates. Why do I have this? Oh. I don't really care, honestly. I'm definitely not gonna get weapons. I didn't open those. Shit. Whatever. Alright, so now that that's done, I should probably get up here to actually get the... That's great, because I need him for Pyro DPS. I mean, good for you. I mean, it's good for you. I do think that he probably will be really good. It'll be directly competing with... At the same time, I feel like Diluc, in a sort of way, you can save up the DPS because you just need to press Q and you fire it so you have more... Here's the thing. I believe that with Diluc, you can bring more sub-DPSs that require more on-field time because you just press Q and that's it. I mean, yes, you obviously get a pyro infusion, which means you should stay in, but you know what I mean. With him, you have to, for the entire duration of the burst, you need to actually just keep him on field to constantly be able to burst. It's almost like Sino, almost. Now at that point you need people that actually can just plop down their burst order skill down,
By royal
and they just do the damage for you.
One with the force. Smells like something good is inside. Keep up.
What the heck is that? Use the adaptable energy granted by fusion to restore the collapsed ancient ruins to some extent. After taking a close look at the ruins, put each object back in the correct position and orientation. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Let's deal with these guys first. Who dares destroy the ruins of the ancient Adepti shall be punished. Alright, E. There you go. T. E. Oh, I put them backwards. Shite. Alright, hold up. Left of the altar. This way? Oh. Okay, what kind of rebuilding do I have to do? Is it here? What the fuck? Where does this go? Holy shite, hold up. How do I know where this needs to go? Alright, hold up, let me check the tutorial again. Oh! I just need to find the position where it would fit. Oh, I think I know. This goes here. Oh, this goes here.
Gotcha.
Uh-oh, whoa. Okay, just stay away for now.
Everybody stand back. Let Oz reveal.
One with the force. Keep up.
Adventure time.
Uh-oh. Okay, Lower Troll over here.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Nice!
Keep up.
Haha. Frick you.
Can't see?
Going in.
Okay, that's broken.
By royal decree.
And shroud.
Nice. Nice.
Quiet.
Nice. That's annoying.
Let's light it up.
Can't see?
Thank you for the horns. Oh, and the... Oh my gosh.
Why is there a chest here?
Don't ask. Luxurious chest, luxurious chest. Don't ask. Why is it there? I'm going to assume... Oh, I need to find a ruin mechanism to get him out of the way?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, shite. I don't have that on me. That's why. Damn it.
Shroud.
Alright. Let's just continue the story for now. Plan roll. Wait, where? No, where are you going?
Pretty good.
Alright, so, well, I could actually go make myself a thing quickly. Hold up. Okay, Fontaine. Let me just go quickly make some up. I don't think I even have a single one. You gotta turn him on to move him. Yeah, I know. Well, technically I gotta turn him on and kill him. Alright. So, I definitely have the materials to make one Chaos Core. Yeah, there we go. It's funny, I don't have a single one on me. Alright, let's go back to where we were. It's kind of easy to see because, well... Alright, so this was over there. Okay. But that part was already fixed. There is another chest over there. Alright. Why the frick do I need to put a Chaos Core? Alright, sure. Never mind, I need to actually find it. Okay. For a minute I thought it was that. My gosh, it's very different apparently. Where the living frick would I find that? Hello. Alright, let's go inwards. If that's another one blocking the path because I need some other random freaking Chaos Core, it'd be annoying. Where the heck are you going?
By royal decree.
And there's a ruin guard.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
I don't need to dodge. Wait. Let's deal with this fricker first.
Busted.
Keep up.
9. There.
Can't see.
Everybody stand back. Odds reveal.
There we go. Okay, great to know I don't have any material. There we go.
Gotcha.
There we go, now go. There we go.
Keep up.
Oh, hello, that's where it was.
Smells like something good is inside.
Okay, so it was right in front of the thingy. Okay, good to know. Let's turn the guy on, kill him, and move him. Moss stone statue, okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Quietly now.
by royal decree.
Where the heck? That was so confusing. Oh, gosh damn it, of course.
Busted.
Well, apparently because he was... Okay. Alright, let's get him out of there so my freaking skill can actually flipping work. Or not, apparently.
Odds reveal.
Okay, there we go. That is dead. Root. Where are you guys going?
I'm going in. By royal decree. And shroud.
Alright, so that was something. There's just here. Materials
something
here.
good is
Potatoes.
inside.
What's in here? So let me. Were they using this place to guard? I don't let this keeps turning itself off. Alright, so that's done there. There's probably more equipment here. There's a precious chest over here.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Hello, good sir. Bye, I guess. Open door. Oh.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
My God, there's so much.
Can't see?
Oh, reveal back.
Keep up. Pretty good.
Then I hit the big iron lump in the depths of the cave.
Off we go.
What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
Also, these things can be broken, apparently. The big iron lump. That it? No, that's not the... What is the big iron lump? Was it the ruin guard?
Yeah.
Alright, probably. Okay. So much to explore, so much to understand, so much to know. So many things. Alright. Where is it? There we go.
Adventure time.
The spirit carp. The great spirit carp. There's a church just up there. Don't see anything around me apart from that. How do I unlock this now? What do I do to unlock this? What is that? What am I supposed to do to unlock that? What did I just do? Okay. Or key. What did that do? What? What the heck? Where am I going? Nice, I guess.
That's what I call treasure.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, you little here. All right, up and away, I guess. Up and away. All right, let's climb this big old mountain. Get me some of my treasure from completing the challenge. The exploration is going pretty well, if I'm correct. I wouldn't be completely honest. All right.
Take it easy.
Boom. Boom. That was remarkably easy. There we go.
Easy money.
You think? Yeah, I will agree with you. That was pretty easy. There's things that contains more out there. I should go collect them. Hello. Oh, there's a thing on this box. These boxes look like the ones you normally would break. It's gonna be so confusing. Alright. It's been a while since we explored Leeway, in my opinion. Well, since I explored Leeway, let's be honest, I don't usually
I don't stream my explorations because I believe that they would be boring to most people. Though there's a pyro thing over there. Wow. Okay, so if I'm correct, I also saw a chest. Yeah, there's a chest over there. There's 2 chests. Oh my gosh. There's 3. There's so many chests. That's a pyro guy. More pyro? No pyro? Alright, let's break this hunk of rocks to see what is in here. That's another one done. Hold up. No. Ah, shit. Okay, fine. I guess I have to do this.
We go.
Wait, I can just do this. Boom. Okay. Hang up. There we go. Alright, that's 2, apparently. There's a pyro thing over there. This only activated half, which means there's supposedly 1 more. Is there anything up here that I might have missed? What? What do you mean there's a battle entry? That was stupid. Alright, let me see. G. Light as a when you approach one of these peculiar stone carvings, you become light as a feather. Even a small hop can send you soaring in previous unimaginable heights. It may be a strong carving, but for some reason it gives off a certain ineffable light. It's curious, just modeled after. Oh. Wait. Well, oh, hello. Oh, so that's where I needed to be. And the final one is over here, being guarded by rituals. Alright, let's kill him.
One with the force.
Gotcha. By royal decree.
Keep up.
Okay, alright.
And shroud.
Really? Oh, he's on the pole now. Really? Get down! Funnily enough, I think I can use this hill to actually just... Alright.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
That should be all of them. Yep. Now, let me use that thing again, just so that I can maybe get up the mountain. Okay, never
It's a
mind.
miracle.
There we go. Collect it. Now to the other area. Actually, well, this video would be quicker. Okay, that is definitely better. Boom!
Busted.
No.
Odds repeat.
Can't see. I hear everything.
Die!
Gotcha.
One with the force.
Damn it! Freaking heck, are you gonna get out of there? There we go.
Quietly
Boom.
now.
Alright. That's another chest right over here. That's a precious chest. Why are there so many good chests over here? Alright. There's a lot of stuff in here. Good. There he is. Wait, that's not a... no, those are... Yeah, these are hilly churros. But the thing I saw was the lion, or was it the chili churro? I don't even get it. Hold on. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Ow!
I'm going in.
The problem with doing this in here is that my gosh is hard. Should probably get rid of these guys first so that I don't have to worry about it.
Gotcha. Let's light it up.
Nine. Oh, I can't dodge that. I couldn't dodge that. I'm in water. Nope. Frick you. Alright.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Alright, let's go back and heal and then spawn there. Alright. Thank you. Now let's go back. Wrong way. This way. Okay, so okay, this will probably lead me somewhere different. Who knows where? Ooh, that gives me money. Aura is pretty nice to have. More goats. Let's go to the village for now. We can do exploration later on. Because I already spent an hour and a quarter exploring. Oh, there's a chest there. Okay. At the village. Alright.
Quietly now.
I don't want to accidentally throw them off the cliff, because unfortunately when that happens, they just respawn back with full health.
Gotcha.
Nope. Waking tourist project.
Keep up. I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Alright. Okay, that's another chest. Let's get up here to get the waypoint. Able to see a lot of stuff from up here, at the very least. Come on. There we go. Alright. Boom! Alright. That's done. Continue on. Alright. Okay, this should be golden. Wait. I see the thing. I'm gonna go get the thing. There's also a lot of gems here I need to collect. And probably a puzzle there. No, not yet. I'm usually a person that usually goes for puzzles exactly as I see them, but doing this would supposedly take me quite a while, and I think it's best if I do this later. Alright, one. Two. There we go. That as well. Collect some wood. 3 flowers. Let's start going. Alright, there we go. What is this doing here? Wait, oh, why did I forget how to press buttons? There's just
Easy money.
a chest in the middle of the what? Alright, let me take this, please. There. Well, let's go for a little stroll, I guess. Alright. I don't understand it in the least. I still think it's amazing. Just watching her stand there singing or sing while walking around, or sing while sitting, and then sing while she lifts her hand and slowly lets it fall, all the while ceaselessly singing. A lot of singing your sentences, mate! I really don't know just what kind of magical powers the old lady has. Babbling, chanting, singing, and reciting and crying. I haven't got a clue what she's saying. What's amazing, little Mao, can you understand? That's just how opera singing is. And weren't their fight scenes later? There was that old dude who could do 88 flips and tricks. Riveting stuff. Yeah, it's great. It's just a shame that I don't understand a thing. A whole bunch of people fighting and jumping all over the place. All super flashy and such. One-on-one, several all fighting each other. 5 or 6 taking turns. It's just almost addictive. Hello, we're looking for a technician from Fontaine. Chief Lau and Grandpa Lu said, what name did they give us again? Haute Moon Tan Yi. Haha, yep. That's like Grandpa Lu sent you alright. Just call me... Houtemontine. You pronounced... Houtemontine. Houtemontane. I think... I'm a researcher for the Fontaine Research Institute. How about I call you Hot? No, that actually is a bad idea. How about I call you Tanya. Tanya. No, whatever. Oh, Tanya. Okay, fine. I'm the young master of the... What? I'll have you know that I'm an honorary senior researcher. So, oh yeah, because I'm supposed to keep the act up. Haha, I'm the young master of... Alright, that's quite enough acting. Are you alright? Yep, our young master is... Wait, that's not right. He's Shadow and I'm Paimon. Anyway, it was Grandpa Lu who sent us looking for you. Mr. Shadow, Mr. Paimon, hello, I'm Little Mao, a friend of Mountains. Yeah, that's what my name means.
Hautamontane can be a little hard to pronounce, so I asked Little Mao to just call me that. Mountain? Really? Quite the interesting pair. How did you two meet? It was quite fortuitous. Last year I went to the mountains in the south for a spell and got lost in the fog. A huge beast the size of Cal Etienne Lois was glaring at me, and I thought I was done for. But just then, a little kid suddenly shouted at me. I followed the sound through the... I should probably stop freaking minigunning the sentences. No, there's a freaking punctuation for a reason. I should probably be careful. Alright. A little kid suddenly shouted at me. I followed the sound through the mist and got out, and he was saved. Otherwise, I would have been eaten. Just like that, and my family in Fontaine wouldn't even have been able to claim compensation on my account. Hehe, I know more about what goes on in the mountains than the grown-ups. Is that so? Is that so? You're amazing, little Mao. We're here about the tea cauldron in Chayong village. Alright, got it. I'll be there in a jiffy. All the shows here are just too good. I ended up watching several, one right after the other, and now my legs have fallen asleep. But I just can't understand a word. What sort of stories are they telling? It's about how way back when a huge carp and a monster from the mountains fought. A you kill me, I kill you story in the end. In the end, everyone dies. That's a pretty concise summary, but don't talk about killing and dying so much, Will. No. If you think about that kind of stuff too often, you might become the villain when you grow up. As those in Jiayung village are waiting for me, it's time to go. See you all later. Go watch the shows here again when you're about to head back to Fontaine. Okay, now that we've solved the puzzle, we can get back to business. Now, how about you? What are you two going to do? Huh? To be honest, we're not quite sure how to explain it. The water and soul in Cheyu Vale are kind of out of whack, and we need to cure them for everything in Cheyu Vale to get better. I get it. Mrs. Paimon is trying to say that we need to restore nature. Hey, that's right. You're really amazing, little Mao. You got it right away. Restoring nature, you say? Did someone talk to you about that? That's right. A friend who's always taking care of me told me. She wants to restore nature too. If we restore nature, everything will get better. So I want to help too. She also told me about you two. Oh, so you've seen her. Huh? You mean my friend? Of course. Silly Miss Paimon. How could we be friends if I'd never seen her? Fair point. That makes things easier. Actually, we want to... Paimon remembers we need to find the jade treasures in the water and then do some rain jade right. But even though we've come upstream, we still haven't found any clues. Ah, I know. Come with me. I'll show you where to look. What? Is it really that easy? Little Mao, your friend wants to restore nature, right? Yeah, she's told me a lot, such as stories from before Cheying Village became Cheying Village, how the tea trees came to be, and more. She said that things will get worse and worse in Chenyu Vale if the nature order isn't restored. He's talking about the Adeptus that basically sent us upstream. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Oh, looks like we're on the same page then. Little Mao, you just said you knew where we could find leads, right? Yeah, I don't know if it'll help, but when you mentioned jade treasures and rain jade and stuff, I just thought of it. Come with me. Yep, let's go. Mao is much easier to remember than freaking Mountain Girl. Holy frick. That name. Alright. I wonder if there's a shop over here. Oh, I just need to... Wait, well, oh, there's a side quest. Okay, I need to come back here to the side quest, but I'm not gonna do that just yet. Because, you know... Man, I really wish I could have made a longer stream. There's a side quest over there. I really wish I could have made a longer stream, but my flipping idiot brain just forgot that, hey, by the way, you need to charge something before you can do that. It's right over here. Can I flipping... What the heck? No, I fell. tea. So what do? I just climb up and see if it works? An idea, I'm assuming. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, frick. Ah, no, damn it. Oh. This needs to go there. But obviously need to find some way to freaking deal with this thing. Which is like, how the flip do I get this down? Wait, I have an idea. T. There we go. Alright, that's what I had to do.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Alright, here we are. There's a cavern behind the waterfall. Try not to get soaked, you might catch a cold. And it's blocked off. How about you give that Adeptus energy a go, traveler? Wait, why don't I just... hold up. What is that? Experience. Alright. Yeah, you're amazing, Mr. Shadow. Alright. Let's go in. Let's see what this does. Alright, come here, Dozer. There's more water in here than before. Maybe I'll have to swim in next time. What huge claws, marks and paw prints, like some huge wild beast left them behind. Oh, I wonder who it is. Yeah, huge, right? Chest! The base.
Now that's what I call
They're
treasure.
incredible, but you still need to stay safe. Fine, my friend will protect me. Is your... No, it can't be. This is it. It's the clue I wanted to show you before, right here. What on Tevat is that? It's so covered in moss that Paimon can't make the heads or tails of it. There wasn't any moss the last time I came here. No need to worry, little Mao. It's so humid here that it's no wonder there's moss growing everywhere. There must be a way to clear it away. Clean the mural. The moss came loose. Woohoo! Look, Shadow, look! It's a scene of ancient people attending a festival and performing a ritual. Pretty different from the festivals we have today, huh? Although the grown-ups in the city and the village all say that the Lord of Gia was the first to arrive in Chenyu Vale, I've heard that the people in the picture actually got here even earlier than he did. People back then used to throw bits of magic jade into the river, and they'd float along until they sank to the bottom. They saw it as a way to guarantee good weather, prevent the river from flooding, and ensure that the soil would be fertile. Based on what we previously discussed, I'm guessing that Chenyu Vale will only be fixed after we found some jade that was thrown into the river in ancient times. That makes sense, don't it? Wow, you're so knowledgeable. Is your friend also the one who told you these stories? You're a little Mao. That's first-class guide material right there. Little Mao's a local, so of course he understands this place better than Paimon. Yep, and everyone will be really blessed and live happily ever after and all that. But I much prefer hearing her stories about ancient wars and battles. She told me that the warriors back then were all giants who were over 10 feet tall. The warriors of Chenyu Vale were covered in tattoos, and they had those massive jade axes that could chop a person in half in a blink of an eye. Eesh.
And the Millelith, led by none other than the Lord of Geo himself, were even tougher. They clad themselves in suits of armor that weighed over 1,000 pounds and fought with 100-pound spears. Apparently everyone was at war back then, so much so that Bishui River turned crimson red. Later on, the mountains to the south became full of ghosts from that era. Even now, those who wander around through the mountains might still be able to catch their singing on the wind. Yikes, scary stuff. Cover your ears, Mini Pie. Who's Mini Pie? How to mention's right though. If you constantly think about this stuff, you'll turn into a villain when you're older. There's no way grown-ups would tell us these stories. They always say that we're too young to hear them, that they'll turn us rotten and stuff like that. But I'm old enough already. Hearing a story is not going to turn me into a monster. Besides, there aren't many adults still around who know these stories anyway. If my friend hadn't told me, I wouldn't even have known the stories about this picture. Okay, fine then. Guess we'll move on. So, the grown-ups were right to say that those ancient people threw the jade into the river from somewhere high up. But where exactly? And where did all the jade float off to? Well, it must have sunk to the bottom, right? It's not that simple. If it was thrown in somewhere upriver, and even if it sank to the bottom, it would still be pushed downriver by the current, let alone after so many years. Besides, I've never heard talk of any ancient ritual jade being found upriver. Chenyu Vale is a small place after all. If there had been such rumors, everyone would already know about them. You know so much. You're a future scholar material for sure. But what if I don't want to be a scholar? They don't earn much more, and it sounds like no fun. Then become a traveler, just like us. What could be more fun than adventuring around the world? Seeing as we know now the side of the round, what should we do next? Look, let's observe how the river flows. If we want to see how the river flows, maybe it would be a good idea to try the tall watchtower over the Yilong Wharf. You're a clever one, Mrs. Paimon. Hey, of course. I want to take another look around. Okay, let me know when you're ready. There's a puzzle over there. Also. Also, wait a second.
Off we go.
There you go. That was easy.
It's a miracle.
Alright. Let's go. Shall we go? Aye. Alright then. Hold up, I just better check something. Damn, alright. Damn. Okay. Look, from up here, you can clearly see how the water moves faster through those narrows, and slows down again as the river widens out. The jade must have stopped there. We should find what we're looking for there. Oh, you're such a real whiz kid. Paimon's been wondering though, what's that massive thing in the distance? That huge thing is the Jade Mount, the legendary jade ring that an Adeptus threw into the water. Ah, but the river curves around there, so the current should actually speed up. The river gradually gets wider there. Yeah, so the rapid flow around the bend might have resulted in things being deposited along the convex bank where it widens. There's actually a good chance that the jade is at the bottom of the river, somewhere around Jade Mount. Of course, that's assuming that the course of the river hasn't been artificially altered. Not to mention, there's a fisherman's legend that goes something like jade shall rise from sunken mouth. Or something like that anyways. Let's go over and take a look around first. Compared to Little Mao, Paimon feels like she's completely out of her depth. It's because my friend is amazing. She knows everything there is to know about the mountains, and she's taught Me loads too. That's how I've learned so much.
Alright, Pama, you just need better friends. That's not what I meant. I mean, you unblocked the cave and got rid of the moss in a flash after all. Oh, and I have no idea how you even did that. I'm just kidding, don't overthink it. Whatever the case, let's go down and get on a bamboo raft. Woohoo, yeah!
Jade Mount, here we come!
It's just I'm more excited, don't I?
Or the bamboo raft. Oh, it's right there, alright. Yeah. Ah. Also, how the frick did you get there so quickly? Let's make sure there's nothing over here. There's an elevator, I'm gonna assume. Alright. And the Wooly! Hello.
Yes, sir? Someone coming aboard? Wait, is that a little Mao? Come, I'll take you. Alright, boatman, take us to the Jade Mouth.
Boatman. Alright, Jade Mount it is. The other two, you're tourists. Well, if you're here for sightseeing, there's not many locals who head that way.
You could say that, Mr. Boatman. Are there any stories about the Jade Mouth that I haven't heard of before? Knowing you and how much you loved
Your stories, kiddo, you must have heard them all by now.
Tell me more!
Alright then. Well, I've heard it mentioned that the Jade Mount was left behind by Rex Lapis when he marched through here to save the people of Chenyu Vale. Legend has it that to prevent a naval advance from downstream, the local Adepti.
You're making it up as you go again, Gramps. There's no way that Leeway's navy came up this river. I've heard that the Jade Mount was formed by a piece of jade left behind by a giant carb. In those days, a baddie god tried to redirect the river to drown the mill it stationed on both of the banks in Chenyu Vale, but a giant white snake and a giant carp who were subordinates disobeyed her orders. The giant white snake held up the baddie. Okay. She threw the jades she wore here. The jades pinned the river down, and even since we've had no more floods, and everyone can live peaceful lives on both sides of the river. You might understand a lot, kiddo, but you haven't seen much. Take a closer look. There aren't any crops by this river. See, after it was pinned down by the jade, it's true that the river hasn't flooded, but that's also meant that it hasn't been able to provide irrigation for crops. So, gently flowing river, it's today a narrow, rapid-flowing torrent instead. Such a river leaves no sustenance for the earth on its banks. And of course, that also means no people living together, living on peaceful lives on both sides. Peaceful, by gosh. Paimon gets it now, but did you just say that the Adepti were resisting the Lord of Geo, little Mao? That's how it was. All that time ago, some people believed that the first Lord of all Leeway was Rex Lapis. But in Chenyu Vale, we believed that before he came, there was other gods and Adepti who protected our ancestors. I've heard Grandpa Lou say that the tea ceremony is actually for the carp adeptus who planted our first tea tree. Oh, but aren't those adepti meant to be the baddies? They were serving under a baddie god after all. In some stories they're the baddies, while in others they're the goodies. But it was all such a long time ago. Even the grown-ups don't remember much, so they always try to bluff me. Talking about that friend of yours again. How can such supernatural beings be held to our simple codes of right and wrong? As far as we're concerned, all the forces that have ever blessed and protected this land deserve our offerings. Ah, there you go again. Alright then, time to get off. We're here. Thanks, Gramps. My gosh. As the river breeze Jeez, we're here. This is the Jade Mount. It's a huge hunk of jade, and even the other pieces on it are massive. Whoever it was that threw it down, Adeptus or not, must have been absolutely titanic. Adepti came in all shapes and sizes. They could be as tall as the clouds or small enough to hide a mist pool of leaf. How did the rest of it go? Well, flipping head. I knew it was going to take for... My gosh. You have so little time. Like, you have so little time to read and even little less time to process the information. Sounds like Rex Lapis' twisted history. I don't know if he twisted history himself. Is that really the first Geo god? I mean, he was the first god of leeway. But... No, not the first god of leeway. The first Geo god of leeway, but there were previous gods before him. Now, considering the fact that we're talking about the Archon War, where multiple gods were fighting over the same piece of territory and Rex Lapis came on top, it is to say that very likely this side of leeway wasn't controlled by Rex Lapis before the Archon Wars. At least that's what I think. And then eventually, once the war was over, this side of the territory came under his dominion. Which makes me think it's not that because, like, Rex Lapis was... It's like, it was not the first lord for this place, in my opinion. Like, before that, exactly like Mondstadt, Barbados wasn't their first god. There was someone else who was controlling their land before the people revolted and, you know... Barbados became the god became the Archon of Anemo. In this case, I would assume that, like, I don't know. I don't think that Rex Lapis has twisted history, and we're gonna talk about this with Zhongli himself. But in my personal opinion, I don't think it was Rex Lapis that twisted history. In my opinion, it's exactly like in normal history. It's how can I say it? How can I say? History is written by the victors. So in some cases, you might say that. It might have been Rex Lapis itself. It might be the freaking Millith and the Cheesing and everything, you know, that were victorious and ended up writing history as it was. Because... Yeah, God of Freedom. But yeah, in my opinion, to me, it's just telling me that before Rex Lapis, there was someone else who was protecting this area. Exactly like, for example, in Sangonomiya, the snake was protecting that area before, Raiden killed it. So I think it's like that, basically. It's very similar to that story, in my opinion. So that's how it is. The spring's cries ripple through the vales, the shrines apart from the north's shores. The heights and shallows on the southeast high, sun and earth from each other divide, the eternal whirlpool that never churns, the beautiful jade concealed within. What's that little mouse singing about? It sounds pretty complicated. It's one of our local folk songs. I heard an old granny singing it as she was gathering herbs. It means if you look out from the center of the river to the banks of the other side, you'll see two stone shrines hidden in the northeast and the southwest. These shrines keep the mighty whirlpool in the center suppressed. Paimon understood the last bit, so the jade is all hidden beneath the whirlpool? Yep, sounds like we're going treasure hunting. Hooray! But the area between the northeast and southwest is so huge. After all, in a broad sense, the northeast and southwest of Jademouth can include pretty much the whole world. You're always thinking outside the box, Miss Paimon, but there's no need to worry. I already have an idea where the shrines will be, because, well, my friend told me. Come on, let's roll. Oh. Hold up for a second. Does anyone else think a giant maelstrom suddenly appearing here might not be too great? Oh yeah, won't that mean that boats will no longer be able to sail in and out of Yelong Wharf? Oh, don't worry about that. My friend told me that once we've done what we need to beneath, the whirlpool will disappear completely. Otherwise, how would all the old boatmen carry on making a living? Oh, so it's not just a small whirlpool. It's not just a smart whirlpool, but a considerate one to boot. Let's get going then. Okay, interesting. Alright, this way first.
Take it easy.
Alright. How do I do this? Where's the final one? Oh, shite. Wait, what? What do I do here? Oh, hello. Well, I guess that settles it. Oh, a treasure chest. Do anything about the... Wow, you're amazing, even though my fact... Oh, you got that right. I feel like it's an Adeptus. I have a feeling that the guy's friend is an Adeptus. It isn't... I don't think it's the wolf. Pearls. Where do I need to go? I need to get up the mountain? No, I need to go there.
Busted.
By royal decree.
Gotcha.
And shroud.
Damn it.
Let's light it up.
Quietly now. Can't see?
Oh, more, alright.
Gotcha.
Odds reveal thy...
There we go.
Quietly now.
Let's light it up. And shroud. By royal decree.
Busted.
Oh, they're gonna keep respawning. I need to kill the bosses. Ow.
Gotcha.
Okay, that didn't recharge. This recharged though. Alright. Eat. Okay, there we go.
Smells like something good is inside.
I can just teleport back, honestly. Wolf? I don't know. I don't think he's friends with the wolf or friend. It's either friends with the Adeptus girl. Pretty much, I think it's the Adeptus girl, but I really don't know. I mean, it's not the first time that for some reason, somehow, they're communicating with some freaking wild beast. Or maybe it's a hilly girl. I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna let it go. Because I know very well that this is the point where I start thinking on loops and being like, maybe he's friends with this, maybe he's friends with this. Let's just wait until we see the friend. I'm gonna guess... Well, I'm gonna keep the same guess. I'm gonna guess the Adeptus we met from the very beginning. But if it's not... Very likely it isn't. We'll see. What should we do next? How about giving that Adepti energy of yours a try, Shadow? Okay. T. Damn. Where are we going? Is this gonna be an Enconomia? It's appeared. Alright. Jump into the whirlpool. We.
Yeah.
Did I hurt myself doing that? Let's make sure. Oh, hello. There's a lot of boxes here.
There's a precious chest. I knew if I went back, I would find something. Oh, hello.
Busted.
Oz revealed. Let's light it up. And shroud. Everybody stand back.
Quietly now.
Okay,
Let's
one.
light it up.
One with the force.
There we go. Aha. And my thing
Why is
turned
there a
off.
chest here?
Hey, when it turns off. No, I meant by wolf, you meant Boreas. No, not that wolf. The new boss. What the frick is this thing called? Although I think what I saw was a Heliotrope, it wasn't the wolf. Let's see, let me check its head. Yeah, I think it might something. A proud illuminated beast once roamed freely among the wild mountains, looking down disdainfully at other life. To this day, it remains concealed in fog, grabbing away all outsiders who dare to encroach upon its territory with wild mists and furious waves. Maybe it's not, but that head is familiar from the cutscene before. Maybe it could be this guy, but who knows? I mean, it is a side quest, so there might actually end up encountering him. Also, that's a chest.
Why is there a chest
Son
here?
of a... Alright, hold up, artifacts. Alright. Artifacts maxed out, again. Let's just... fuck it. Alright, go. 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 How do I find so many artifacts? I simply do not know. I'm just gonna level these up because frick it, I don't care anymore. Give experience, give experience. Alright, let's just level up this because apparently this is... oh, this is a crit rate goblet. Not the best, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Let's just use up as many as I can. Because apparently I'm full of artifacts again. Vapor... I'm pretty sure that thing is not a Vaporeon. Nah, for now it should be fine enough. Whatever. Follow the carp. Oh yeah, frick the carp. I need to follow it. It looks like Vaporeon. It doesn't! Please, let's not compare it to a Vaporeon. It's the last thing I want to compare it to. Alright. What the heck? Okay, I'm swimming I'm swimming in a river.
Keep up.
Alright. Okay, let's just... there we go. There we go. What the heck is this place? There we go. Okay, so it was the Adeptus. Why did I think it was... I don't know. But... Shut up! Male Vaporeon, no! What do you mean, male Vaporeon? Males and female Vaporeons look the same! Okay, whatever. So it was the Adepta. It was the first thing I guessed. Why did I think it might have been Wolf? I just thought of like, hey, maybe it would be hilarious. Maybe I should just stick to the things that they're telling me. But yeah, this made sense. After all, the wolf, after the text, it was pretty much saying that he looks down at disdain for everything, so yeah. Yet again, who might this be? Never mind! Huh? You haven't met before? This little Mao. We've helped us so much along the way. No, we haven't met before, but you must be a good child, little Mao. I'm assuming no, that means could be wolf. I'm just ran into conclusions immediately. Hello, and yes, that's me, miss. Are you an Adeptus? You are, aren't you? This is Adeptus Fusion. Thanks for help you've given Shadow and Paimon, little Mao. It's really the legendary fusion in the flesh. I can't believe this. I've heard so many stories about you, and Now I know that you're not some kind of big slippery carp, but a lady instead, like a big sister. A big slippery carp? Big carp? Honestly, what kind of stories have you been listening to, little Mao? Ahem. One is indeed an adeptus, and as such can take forms as one pleases. This particular form seemed like the most approachable one for conversing with humans. From what you said, you have a very unique scent, little Mao. Have you met someone in the mountains before? Someone with red eyes and a fair complexion, perhaps? Not exactly, Big Sis Fusion. You're not talking about one of your other friends, are you? My friend from the mountain doesn't sparkle like you do, but she's also really cool. She's helped me tons and taught me loads. So it was her after all. So your friend was an Adeptus Fusion after all, huh? But Big Sis Fusion's my friend too now, isn't she? Of course, little Mao. I am delighted to have made friends with you. Way to go, little Mao. You've now met 2 Adeptus. Uptie. But I met more. Whoop whoop, go me, I win. My God, why is he so petty? Why is my freaking traveler so petty? Yeah, obviously you angered him. What? Don't worry about him. Anyways, does that mean Little Mao's friend is also an Adeptus? As for whether Little Mao's friend counts as an Adeptus or not, I'm not quite sure myself. After all, Adeptus is merely a title, and it's hard to say whether Adepti are even people. The word Adeptus is just like any other word, such as hero, villain, or idiot. But Shen Yun is an... No. No, it's not Shen Yun, because Shen Yun is an Adeptus. Do you believe she actually isn't it? As she's saying she doesn't count as an Adeptus, and Shen Yun is an Adeptus, it's definitely that she's an Adeptus. No one is born an Adeptus, no one shall remain an Adeptus forever. That's true, so you've met that friend of Little Mao's that we're talking about, right? Indeed, but it's been a long time since I saw her. So now I suspect that I don't know her half as well as Little Mao does. I'm not even sure if I still count as her friend. According to what Little Mao said... His friend wants to restore nature too. I would imagine so. Anyway, I must ask you all to please take this piece of votive rain jade. I had originally hoped it might remain here, the same... She is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because she's saying that she can't... Shen Yun is Cloud Retainer. Is Kud Retainer. Yeah, it's like... I think you forgot about that, didn't you? Anyways, I'm asking you all to please to take this piece of votive drain jade. I had originally hoped it might remain here, the same as it ever was, but I never expected it to grow quite so large. I used to love it so. This rain jade that you just mentioned, did it rain down or make it rain or something? Of course not. After the great changes in our geology, the ancestors of the people of Chanyu Valley lost their ability to communicate with the heavens and lost the guidance of emissaries whose beauty was pure as moonlight. Calf, hold. Oh my gosh, that's three typos already, man. Oh boy. Henceforth, they began to take jade, which glowed as gently as the light of the moon, and cast it into the river. As they did this... punctuation! As they did this, they could pray for good omens, for fertile land, for clement weather, and for their river banks to hold strong. Over time, these rituals grow in power, until one day... Big Sis Fusion, what happened next? One day, the long war to become the gods who would reign over this world began. Afterward, this tradition lost all of its meaning. But though it was forgotten, its name is still passed down over generations. To cut a long story short, this piece of votive rain jade before us was the very last one ever to be thrown. Thus is the part above the surface, when commanded by an adeptal art, can be made large enough to stop the flood. Its core, too, has been swallowed by uncontrolled adeptal energy. Much of its power has dissipated into the surrounding area through the spirit veins. This power may have affected the nearby flora and fauna, attracting and even making aberrations of them. You must be careful. What? Let me guess, the aberration is the wolf. So, could it really be Cloud Retainer, his friend? I don't know. As far as I can tell, the adaptable energy that has dissipated nearby should be sufficient to reawaken the hibernating votive rain jade. If this is the case, we're one step closer to achieving our goal of nurturing the water and soil back to health. Ahem. How should I say this? Shadow and Paimon, thank you both. You're doing an amazing thing by choosing to help me. You know, and little Mao, will you help me too? Will you help out your big sis? Of course, I want to restore nature too. Is that so? That's good. Very smart, little Mao. You'll understand everything later. Alright then, let us go our separate ways for now. Once you've retrieved the adaptable energy-filled votive rain jade, we meet again by a deep pool shrouded in cloud and mist to the south. Oh, we're gonna meet the wolf probably. The south. Got it. She's gone and disappeared again. Ah well, let's just do what Big Sis Fusion said and restore this voting rain jade's power. Speaking of which, what's it got to do with voting? See, you're not that much brighter than you're not that much brighter than Paimon. It's votive. Oh, right. It's so complicated. Though since you mentioned it, what does votive even mean? And why is it called rain jade again? Exactly, what does it mean? What it means... Oh, let's follow the Adeptus instruction. What it means is I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Ow. Alright, back again. Doesn't even look like a wolf. By the way, wolf, that Viporion is lion shaped. Whatever. It's lion shaped, okay. Sure, it's a lion. Fine. I don't know what it is. I've been thinking about wolves a bit too much, I guess. I should have just vaporized here. Okay, there we go. What? Investigate. Oh, this jar suddenly got bigger. Is this the adaptable energy? What? Geocrystal flies, alright. Archers, watch out!
One with the force.
Why am I not hitting? Freaking hitbox doesn't make any sense. There we go. That's it done. Make sure nothing is... Oh, this is... What the heck? Oh, great. Congratulations. I'm gonna end up with a... Doesn't even look like a wolf. Ah, okay. Get it. Another strange phenomenon. Another lump. Is this also condensed from adaptable energy?
Keep up.
By royal decree and shroud.
Careful not to accidentally blow myself up. There we go. There we go.
Can't see?
Quietly now.
Odds reveal. Let's light it up.
And shroud.
Busted.
Come on. Ow,
One
you
thing
suck.
after
Oh.
another. Can't see?
Bam. Alright. Where's this? Where do you lead me? Where will you lead me? What the heck? What's with all my gosh? 3 of them? With sillies? Are they together? Yeah. My gosh. Oh. Okay, full guide. Alright, wow, looks like...
I think we can forego the lost and
Good.
found report.
Over. I must have missed
That's what I
one.
call treasure.
I must have missed one. Hold up, let me go back to the beginning of the cave. Yes, I know. Let's see if I missed one over here. What is this? Did I miss anything? There we go. Alright. Where are you going? What the heck? Oh wait, that is... These are... Okay. Where does this lead? Activate. Come back here! Where are you going? Out.
Can't see?
Oh, that can work, I guess. What? Okay. Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
And shroud!
Gotcha.
That says that doesn't help. Probably
I'll
should do
uproot
this.
you!
Busted.
Can't see?
Yeah, that doesn't work. Obviously, forgot. Don't brim.
By royal
Keep up. One with the force.
There we go.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Now that I think about it, I did not check where what that place leads to. Maybe I might be an idiot because that place might have led to a treasure chest. Okay, let me double check that before doing anything stupid. I'll go double check that. Make sure it didn't lead to a treasure chest, and then I'll just... Wait, what? I go this way. Alright, let me just double check to make sure it's, okay. Alright. Where does this lead? Oh, it just leads back. Frick me, man. Was for nothing. Nothing here, I'm assuming. Nope, apparently not.
Alright. Well, okay, my Tynara is almost dead. Let me heal before I go back. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Let's go back now. Alright. Different now. Looks kind of awesome, really. Edwards again. Seems like the J's starting to move. That's right, but according to the story, the riverbed should have lots of other votive rain jades. Why does Big Sis Fusion only want this one? Look, it's shining, almost as if it's resonating with the adaptal energy on you, Shadow. Why don't we try using that power, eh? That should do it. Wow! Awesome, it suddenly became small. Yeah, Paimon didn't think it just changed size like that. Guess that's a millennium-old treasure for you. Just like you said, little Mao. They could be as tall as the clouds or small enough to hide a mist pool and leaf. Yeah, well, looks like the votive rain jades is in our hands now. You're so reliable, Shadow. Hey, Paimon worked hard too. Miss Paimon's amazing. So you're going to take us to that deep pool shrouded in cloud and mist to the south now, right? Cloud and mist. I think Chenyu Vale really does have places like that. But where? Tell us, little guide, and Paimon will take you there. Do you remember the place Mountain mentioned? The spot where we met? That place is super foggy, and I know of a secret cavern that leads there. Even the other locals don't know about it. It was my friend who showed me the way, and since you're my friend too, Paimon, I'll tell you all about it. Your friend in the mountains, are they connected to Adaptive Fusion? She's told me lots of stories, and quite a few of them were about Big Sis Fusion. Well, any friend of yours is a friend of ours, too. In fact, Paimon's hope will meet her on the way. Shall we go? Paimon's gonna take you all to the place you mentioned, little Mao. Take us away, Mrs. Paimon. Alright then, let's go. I'm pretty sure I checked already the entire area, so it shouldn't be that problematic. Ancient sacrifice or sacred brochet. Okay, what the heck? Here. Here. There we go.
Why is there a chest here?
It just is, don't complain. Go to the Frog River. This is just reminding of Thunderbird. Shadow, Paimon! Hey, Bao, look out behind you! A huge monster. Oh, no, she's my friend. I knew it! Little boy with a being with powers and lives in nature. Little boy with a being with powers that lives in nature. I don't know, she's my friend. I didn't tell you before that I had a lot of friends. I just happened to meet her. So I got a hold of her to introduce to you. Huh? Well, hello. Her friend's a little Mao. Shadow and Paimon's name is Paimon. She's afraid of strangers. I usually call her Bluey because I don't really know her name. Oh, don't you worry about that. Shadow and Paimon are great people. They've been accompanying me on my adventure. They're real experts in mountains and forests too. So I was friends with the lion. I know, I've seen. Answer me this one thing. Where did you gain the power to suppress nature? Suppress nature? What do you mean? Plants pursue the sunlight and fertile soil, creating fruit fit for the birds and beasts to consume. They just the seed are scattered, and those which consume seed and fruit become bait for predators. Thus does everything return to the land. The snake hidden in the branches, the fish in the mountains, and the beasts of the forest. Traveling in the realm of nature is wonderful, so why have you come? Oh, come on, Blue, you don't have to be so fierce. You raised 2 questions.
My adaptable energy comes from... It comes from the fusion. And we need to help her rejuvenate the water in the soul of Chenyu Vale. Exactly. Something's off about Chenyu Vale's natural conditions to adapt this fusion unlike our help. If we don't, well, the tea leaves in Chenyu Village are gonna turn out worse and worse, and the village itself might decline. That's why I wanted us to perform the rain, right, which will restore the area. The rain jade, right. I see. You have answered 2 of my questions. You may ask me 2 as also. Why do we have to do that? Give and take. It is only natural. You have 1 more question. Wait, that won't uncount. Whatever you... Okay, so do I... The Bluey... Little Mouse said you want to restore nature. Do you know Adeptus Fusion? Which of these 2 questions sounds more intriguing? I'm going to assume restore nature means like, you know, because technically like people building a village means there's less nature. That's what I'm going to assume. What I want to know is the relationship between this lion and fusion. Yes, I do know fusion. Basically, Adeptus Fusion has asked us to help nurse the soil and water in Chenyu Village so that the tea leaves in Chenyu Village will cover the original flavor. The new tea leaves taste better, more like before. More like whoa, and just like that. More like whoa, and just like that, she's gone. Don't worry about it. Paimon, she's like that. Sometimes when I'm not looking, she'll just vanish into the shadow of the trees. Then at others, the sun might dazzle me or the birds might call her head, and there she is. In any case, guess we're all friends now. Well, let's hope so. Just don't worry about it, Shadow. Bluey's not big on politeness, but she's always been like that. Yeah, your friend's pretty strange, little Mao. Is she? Well, for all you know, you're the one who might seem strange to others. I mean, not only can you use adeptal energy to make us disappear, but you can make the golden stone thing appear and vanish, and even turn into a carp and fly around like in the stories. You've got a point. That said, Paimon couldn't have imagined that the friend you always spoke about was, well, monster seems a bit rude, and thing might be pretty offensive. That's right, your friend's so blue, no wonder you call her Bluey. It's a her, by the way. So, oh my gosh, fucking, please, no. That's why I've never told anyone. If the adults knew that we were friends, they might lock me up. Wait, really? You'd go to actual prison? No, not like that. They just wouldn't let me go out, make me wash my face, and force me to read my books. Wouldn't get to play in the mountains anymore. And that's why I've never told anyone. But you're my friend, so it's fine anyway. Anyways, come with me. Punctuation. There's an awesome place I'd love to show you. There's a treasure chest over there. This area is completely unexplored because I don't have the Statue of the Seven here.
Keep up.
I do hope I don't miss out. Oh, hello. So let's not tell me we're gonna be fighting each other because she prefers the tea leaves the way they are now. That would be hilarious. We disagree over tea leaves. I keep sometimes losing the amount of time. Oh, you son of a brick! Wait, what are you shooting at, Pinari? Oh.
And shroud.
Oh, fucking.
Keep up.
Really? Congratulations, you hit the wall smack dab in the middle. She just looks like Vaporeon who survived countless battles and gained a lot of experience.
Why is there a chest here?
I'm not gonna say did you know because I don't want to hear about it. Because I know very... What the flop is that? Since antiquity, an anomaly known as miasma has been endemic on the mountains and rivers of Chenyu Vale. If an ordinary person inadvertently inhales this gas, they will often suffer from headaches and chest pains for days.
Miasma may not be fatal to humans, but long-term exposure to it does affect wild animals and monsters, making them more violent than usual. The more powerful the monster, the more severe the effect. Try defeating the leader of the monsters before following the trial to the source of the miasma in the area and purifying with the adeptile energy. This guy? This one tiny little freaking...
By royal decree.
Oh, never mind. Jeez. Okay. This has been a T. Oh. I need to kill this guy. T. Boom. Hydrosometro. Uh-oh.
Go in! Let's light it up!
Just beat the shit out of him. T. Oh.
Why is
So
there a
it's
chest
basically like, it's very similar to like the forest things. I don't remember what they're called. What is it this way? Major fog. Let's just go this way again. Did you know a Vaporeon has a slight hazard of evolving into a Leparian? You know, do you even know that joke? I'm assuming you do, but let's just say that the "Did you know" is from. I'm pretty sure you do know that joke. The Vaporeon "Did you know" joke. Let's see. You're awesome, Shadow. You pushed the moss back just like that, like you did it with the smoke cloud. So that wasn't there yesterday. Is this what they call nature? Don't worry about it. Moss or hilly churros, just leave them all to Shadow. Lil man, what's this picture about? Originally I didn't know either, but I figured it out today after hearing Big Sis Fusion's story. This must be the stuff that happened before the mural of Mount Ling Meng was made. See this? Long, long ago, people were able to talk to the gods and adepti in the skies by talking to the big piece of jade in the middle. No, what? Oh no. You don't know the Did You Know Vaporeon? Oh no. It's a Rule 34 joke. Let's just not talk about it. I don't like that joke. But yeah, I don't know if you would want to look it up, believe me. Did you know? Gotta be... The emissary of the gods would lead them and protect them. See, that's got to be the shiny golden person. Standing in the middle. I bet that was a super amazing person. If you want to look it up, do it yourself. But let me tell you, it's not... I don't know what to talk about it. It's like... It's basically just a ginormous paragraph of why... You know what? Screw it. I'm looking it up. Okay, sure. Let me... Like... Should I even make... Alright. Let me see if I can actually find it myself. Because I know it's actually a different name, but I call it the... Did you know Vaporeon joke. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, fuck no. Hold up. Wait. Oh, it's the Vaporeon copy pasta. That's what it's called. was a 4chan. It came from 4chan, yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Let's just get to it. We're not talking about Pokemon. But later, just like Big Six Fusion said, something changed, and the people of Chenyu Vale lost their guiding emissary, and they couldn't talk to the heavens any longer. That's how the... Oh, wait, I know this. I was this last year. Big old calves. How the range ride came about. Huh? Your story does make sense. Thanks. What do you think, Shadow? You're a pretty bright sparkle now. Come to think of it, our ancestors were pretty amazing themselves, huh? The jades they left to us still have the power to restore nature. For something this old to still be so strong, the past must have been a mellow time in the present, huh? That's not true. The world marches onwards, leaving the accumulated detritus of the past in its wake. Here I am drawing Bolstosue. Blasoise. Sorry. Leaving the accumulated detritus of the past in its wake. Huh? That's a really cool thought. I never thought about it that way. Paimon thinks that you're the amazing one, little Mal. You've seen lots of ancient objects, puzzles, mysterious powers, and monsters in our time, but Paimon's never considered this stuff before. Oh, you know what? Not thinking about this stuff at all is pretty awesome too, really. I bet you'd be just like my big sister when you grow up, just having fun adventuring everywhere. Oh, you have a big sister then? Well, we're not blood related, but she worked here in Chenyu Vale for a while. She'd go up mountains and run around the rivers, and I'd follow her. We discovered this little cave together. She said that this cave is my Rubicon. Not that I know what that means. I wonder where she's off adventuring nowadays. I can't wait to receive my next letter from her. Yeah, this big sis of yours sure seems like an interesting person. I know, right? Still, Big Sis Fusion needs our help. So let's continue on. Oh, there you all. Oh, there you all were. Ah, I was so worried. Wow, a golden carp. One was quite concerned that the swirling miasmas and fierce beasts that roam might have caused you ill, but one sees that it is not so, and that is good. Thanks to the adeptal energy you possess, Shadow, one has been connected to the golden carp here, thus gaining the means to speak with you directly. Shadow, Paimon, little Mao, please come with me. All right, let's follow Madame Carp. See where it leads us. What? Pick up or what? Is there a puzzle nearby? Or ahead, is there a boat nearby? You're super amazing, Fusion. Furina business, I'm guessing. Of course, whatever. Borrow the golden carp. So I'm guessing that imagine Fusion and Bluey are siblings. Oh shite! No, not cranes. Please, no cranes.
Gotcha.
No. Wrong button. I pressed 4. There. I tried pressing 4 and I pressed 3. Damn it. Oh. Oh. Nah. It's just up ahead. Can I? Please? Can I? Yes. Please hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Much time has passed since I last emerged here. This was once a lively place filled with the aroma of incense, and the three of us could travel freely across the mountains and rivers. Yes, those days were like flowing water neath the moon, dark yet sparkling, oh so brightly. But enough reminiscing.
Thanks to you all, I am now able to return here and host the Range 8 rite. Eh? So you're that person in the mural? Oh, I get it now. That person standing on the mountain hugging that egg. That was you, wasn't it? An egg? Come now, little Mao. That was precious jade. An egg. Casting Range 8 is a ritual of great power. The votive Range 8 can calm rivers, improve the weather, but can also be a thing of death and slaughter. Only the thinnest line separates curses and the adeptal energies that have aided you up till now. That is why I must make sure that the right does not fall into the hands of those who would do ill. That's why, yes, that is correct. One was indeed the figure who hugged that egg in that mural. Huh? Bix's fusion doesn't this make you pretty, ancient? Yes, it does. Still, I do like the name Big Sis. It does quite make me feel young. Well, being called Adeptus is pretty alright too, right? Well, certainly, though even if others title me as such, I am aware that I am hardly the equal of true Adepti like Mountain Shaper and the rest. I am, in truth, the weakest of my band of friends. I cannot make medicines to save others, nor can I bound across the mountains and plains. Even so, I cannot simply lay the title down. It would have done the people of Chenyu Vale a disservice, I fear. Still, you may call me whatever you wish. After all, we have become friends, or so I would say. In any case, my days of being called Adeptus are now consigned to history, just like this place has been. Once the Range 8 rite was a day of great celebration where we could commemorate the Year of Abundance using laughter, firecracker battles, and beast dance to frighten the ill omens away. This must appear like naught but forgotten ruins to the modern mind. Well, not completely forgotten. That's right, people in Jaying Village told us that it was the mighty Adeptus Fusion who defeated the demons and planted the first tree. Back on the bamboo raft, Grandpa Lou also mentioned that the offering of tea were to a certain carp Adeptus. And wasn't there that opera sung at Yilong Wharf about the carp going around killing stuff? You're so awesome in those stories, Big Sis Fusion. Also, people still do the wushu dance, you know. You said yourself the definition of an Adeptus is. Also, putting definition aside, you're our friend, Fusion. You shouldn't be constantly fretting about the right and stuff. You should live happily, like we're companions on an adventure. That's right, we're on an adventure together. Right. Yes, you're right. Thank you, that was well said. Indeed, I was the one who asked you all for help. It wouldn't do at all if I just continued wallowing in the past, now would it? In any case, I'll need your help to prepare for the rite itself. And in any case, have you encountered any sacred simulacra in your adventures? Those were ritual spirits often used by people in ancient times to protect their homes. There should be some nearby. Shadow, Paimon, Little Mao, please help me put the simulacra in their proper places. That way we can restore the spirit veins using the ring jade rite. Leave it to us. I will. I have faith in you. Yes, but first let me go to the bathroom real quick because I require... Well, you know what I require. Alright. 35%, man. Why did I forget to charge the stupid thing, man? Alright. Let's do this. Know how they should carve the statue, and the product turned out a real mess. Even that friend of mine couldn't help but burst into laughter upon seeing it. Sorry about that. I got lost in the past again. Alright, let's see. Where is the statue? Holy frick. Alright. Hope it's... Alright. There we go. Mistake, that's it. When the sacred simulacra are secure, the Jamie... Okay. Now I just need to find a way to go that way. Oh, there's a silly over there. I just run across the water. Investigate. What I gotta investigate?
Keep up.
By royal decree.
There we go. Okay. Alright. The range stand. Turn me to my rightful position. Understood. Be offered. Alright. Let's head back to the reported abscess, shall we? Now, it's right there, so I can just go here, heal, go back. Alright, heal. There we go. Go back. Easy as pie. There we go. There we go, let's do this. Second simulacra are all ready. Thank you both. The votive rain jade has been returned to its priests, and the statue has come back to the rightful places. The rain jade's rite is now ready to be performed. But will Chanyu Vale really recover once you cast the rain jade in? That's right, things will get better for us, little Mao. Nature, jade, humans, all is divinely dictated. The changes in the land and water in Chenyu Vale, the malicious fog in the spirit veins, they are all essentially a sign of the earth moving against the flow of time. Yeah, so that miasma-like thing is a manifestation of environmental disorder. That's right. You can think of it like Chenyu Vale's attempt to, how to put it, return to nature. And what we intend to do here is to treat the land and soil and rid of this sickness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. After all, before humans left their caves and mountains to dominate the world and regulate nature, and before Chenyu Vale or Bishwe River got those names, the land, mountains, and rivers had their own order. Uh-oh. Even I sometimes miss the cool mountain streams and the great rivers that would ebb and flow with the seasons. I mean, I was once a mere fish that swam. But if we let nature seize control of its order once more, the people of Chenyu Vale will suffer and languish. I hope you can understand. Yeah. In that case... Huh? Did it work? That thing in the fog just now. It seems I am too feeble in my current state.
We got the Votive Range Aid and we placed a simulacra, but it still wasn't enough. I'm very sorry, but it is not your fault. I need more power to overcome this trial, just as the adeptal energy in the Votive Range Aid has dissipated into the spirit veins, so has my power also left me across the long years. Huh? Will you grow really big just like that, like the Jade? Probably not. Just think about it though, Super Adeptus Fusion, now 3 times the size. Was there any way we can restore your power? The Golden Carp. Ah, Shadow, you're wise indeed. Before you found a few Golden Carp, I could not even muster the strength to appear. Initially, I thought that we just needed to gather all the ritual implements and that would make up for the deficiency in my power. I was not entirely open with you before, but neither the present nor past me was anywhere near a match for the Adepte of the South. I feared you would consider me weak and unworthy of your help. Gee, is that it? Paimon thought you'd have something more important to say. Eh? There's no way we'd abandon or not make friends with you just because of that. Friend has nothing to do with your status as an Adeptus. My friend told me lots of stories about you. In my mind, even though we've just met, we're already friends, and I also want you to be happy, big sis. Alright, thank you, all of you. Deadly contrast. More like two completely different entities, in my opinion. Well, that's more like it. So, where should we start looking for those Golden Carp? I believe that you will have to go to Jodi Valley. There will be a cavern there with a Golden Carp hidden within. Where do I need to go? Oh, wait, that will be right. Oh, wait, I can get to the statue. Perfect. Let's go. And this side quest is long. Holy shit. Oh, don't tell me I have to climb the mountain. I do. Wait, let me try to see if I can get it up from here. Yeah, look at that. This seems like a much easier way for me to climb this place. Although this still could be a pretty tall mountain. I should probably not do this. Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. I should probably have switched to Canvas. Maybe I would be able to climb more if I switched to Canvas. And not have to worry about my stamina. Although, actually, I think I can just climb up here. No, that's not the case, I think. Can I? Okay, wait, please, okay. I think this should be... Okay, I think I made it. I made it to a hill where I won't slip off, I think. There we go. Alright. Let's wait for all my energy to recharge. Okay, let's go again. Pretty sure I'm at my... What the heck? Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, that is tall. Use the adaptable energy gained by fusion on such peculiar stones that its launch orbs of water in the shape of Golden Carp in the direction of your choice. It may be a stone carving, but for some reason it looks rather annoying. Curious. No need to fret, these huffy looking stone carvings won't truly get mad at you regardless of your choice. That is actually pretty helpful, not gonna lie. There's a treasure chest over there. There's a treasure chest over there. There's so many treasure chests everywhere. Alright, hold up. Get to it, please. Oof. Huh. Oh, look at who it is.
Mm-hmm. And it's funny, you never usually see a thing just go full... Okay. A thing over there, there's a thing over there, a thing over there, alright. I'll just get these quick... My gosh, there's so much stuff in here. I'm gonna have to probably spawn multiple times. Alright. Okay, that's one. T.
Keep up.
What the heck are you?
Oh, goodness gracious.
Can't see?
This guy's a strong boy.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever neck.
Game's up. Time's over.
Let's fight. Oh, you son of a... Oh, he can control water. I fought venom. I fought powerful animals.
Keep up.
Let's light it up.
Like you. But never sub... T. There we go. That was an interesting animal. Oh, and then... Oh, new freaking... Oh gosh, we're gonna have to
I
hunt
think we
those.
can forego the lost and found
New
report.
characters might require those freaking fins. Alright, let's see. What? Oh, what the heck? How does this work? Oh, let me guess. I need to unclog the river. Oh, okay, never mind. There we go.
Easy money.
Yeah, easy money. Alright, I need to go back up the stream
easy.
to get to a challenge, and then on the other side while I'm Alright, there's supposed to be... There it is, there's a challenge. There's a thingy here, which I don't know how to get. Wonder what these are. I know who. Jan Yun. I forgot the previous question I asked of... Okay. Alright. Gosh darn it. There we go. I really... Okay, a radish underground. Sure. That's a... Okay. Wheat. What do I do here? Something to do with the river?
Adventure time.
I don't want to take too long because... Alright. What is this? Big. Ancient Jade Cup. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Investigate. Carrot. There. Alright, let's do this. Holy frick, 58? Actually, this is going the direction I need to go. Kind of. There's a chest I want to get from that area.
Adventure time.
Where am I even going? Golden fish race.
This isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's
Almost
gonna
pressed the wrong
set us
button.
back a long way.
Oh, I made a roundabout. What is that gonna be? How do I get that though?
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
I don't know.
Doesn't seem like there's any clue of saying what exactly I need to do to get this thing open.
Take it easy.
Maybe again, maybe I'll have to do things upstream. Investigate. It has something to do with that. Who knows? Whatever. I saw something on that side. Let's see. Yeah, there's a treasure chest over there. I might as well heal. Okay. That was a hog.
Take it easy.
What does this do? Present the jade at dawn, glorious hall of dusk, the pleased spirits descend with fortune and blessings eternal. Center of orchids, fragrance of flower, the jade cauldron and golden goblet, the fragrant wafting towards the east, burning incense towards the west. Build an altar for sacrifice, sweet wine, libation and imbibation, shining brightly for thousands of years, illuminating all directions. Okay. Well, I mostly came here for the treasure chest and for these guys. Thank you. There's a treasure chest up there too. Damn it! Alright, actually, let me just get up there. Get the treasure chest and be done with it. There's a treasure chest. What? Okay, there's a treasure chest up there too. Okay, so. Damn. Alright, so okay, there's a treasure chest lock up here. I need to drop down, get there. Alright. Okay. What the heck, really? Okay, fine, hold up. Whatever. There's a challenge over there. There's a... What the heck? What? Okay. Let's get the treasure chest that was down here. There's... Wait, I can explore for a long time, but right now... I'm probably gonna have to do Genshin in tomorrow's stream, man. It was like the Genshin story quest. Might have to be doing it tomorrow. Which is annoying. I really wish I could... If I could, I would double the time. What I could do technically is for a brief amount of time is just recharge my secondary device while
Busted.
I don't need it and continue streaming anyways. I could do that if I wanted to.
Why is there a chest here?
Open. What? Oh, there. My gosh, I can barely see it. Alright. There we go. Come on. Where are you going? I'm going this way. Perfect. There's two I need to save. There's the other one. I'll look for them later, because frickin'. Alright, there's a supposedly... Okay, it's on top of that giant... Oh wait, no, it's right there. I wonder what is that... I guess we'll figure it out eventually. Oh, there's a thing up there. Hold up. What does this do? Oh, it's these lions again. Uh-oh.
Take it easy.
9.
One with the force.
No, you don't. Get away from me. These guys are tricky. Are not. They're pretty strong too.
Let's nip that in the
Okay, I'm
bud.
using my burst. Cool.
And shroud.
I knew. Yep.
Keep up.
Let's just go it.
Raven, let night fall. Gotcha.
One with the force.
Alright. Where does this need to go? Oh. There we go. That's another precious chest for me.
Easy money.
That's a lot of primos from like quick exploration. There's a challenge over there. There's a lot of chests everywhere. Let's get the picture. Thank you. There we go. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a talisman. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly. I'll be right back. Sorry if I go to the bathroom very often, but all this drinking is always making me constantly go to the bathroom over and over again. Be right back. Alright then. Let me go. Let this go. Let this go. Let this go. Alright. Eliminated beast that dwells deep within the mountains. Use elemental reaction to freeze this creature and use shatter, melt, and other element to break the ice or render it immobile. Oh! They finally made a creature who's weak to cryo. Damn, alright, so we finally have a creature who's actually very vulnerable to cryo. That's actually pretty nice. Cryo has become a very unused reaction, unfortunately. Oh, let me see, alright. There's the thingy over here. Let me see if I can collect it while I'm on my way. No, I could. Oh yeah, I can just use a talisman. There's a. Oh my gosh. There's a. Ooh, hello. Oh, I got it. All right.
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Puzzle. Very complicated puzzle. I want to do complicated puzzles right now because I'm in a time limit. Me. Okay, this one is being guarded. So things that are guarded is better because I can just kill something.
Oh, it's revealed.
Let's kill this guy. Let's kill this guy. Let's kill this guy.
Let's light it up.
There we go. Alright, there we go. Get that. Get
Smells like
this.
something good is inside.
There's supposedly the thing in here. Wait, what? Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Where's... Oh, son of a... Oh, I need an emo here. Damn it. Alright.
Sounds good to me.
Now what? Oh, nice.
Brings a smile to my face.
Alright, that was quick, easy. Wrong one. I really need to start making more teams, man. Rather than using always the same one. Alright.
The threads of your fate lie in
Especially now that I have a lot more better characters. That's always the issue. You get comfortable with the team, and then you're very worried about how the heck you should make a second one or a third one. But I will have to do it eventually if I want to. There's so many flipping puzzles here. Holy shite. Well, that was just simply enormously easy.
Why is there a chest here?
Qishang map. What the frick is that? Alright, do I bring... Okay, yeah. Let's just put it here for now. Alright, let's see. Alright. Am I missing one? Oh, hello.
Why is there a chest here?
Skyrider sword. Thank you, I don't need it. Alright. There's a challenge over there, right in front. There's a treasure chest over there, probably guarded by just simple peely churls, but I'm not going up there. I'll do it another time. Not on stream, very likely. Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
I applied a plant-based waterproofing oil to my tail. One swish, and it's dry.
10. Wait, where to? Oh, gosh, no. No, man, there. Freaking. Damn it. Hate these slopes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Up. Gosh damn it. There we go. There we go.
Why is there a chest here?
Where? Hello? Where the frick are you? Where? Oh, hold up. It's in here. Saw you. Alright. There's my asthma. Okay. Alright. Go to the depths' repose. Take care of the nearby miasma. Sure thing.
Quietly now.
Here we go.
Kill this quickly. T. Oof. Sama churl.
Can't see.
T.
Adventure time. Off we go. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. By royal decree.
Busted.
Here comes the catch.
Quietly
There
now.
we go. Okay, I can't do that, but I can easily kill him with that.
Keep up.
There we go. T. Alright. Alright. Well, I suppose you could consider this a place... Need. Cause you a little trouble. Alright.
Why is there a chest here?
All of these give so much flipping primos. Lizard tail? Why is there lizard tails in here? Whatever, I guess. T. Okay. A frog, alright. Oh, golden bass. Alright. Fungi.
And shroud.
Alright, yeah, what are you doing here?
Gotcha.
What is a freaking Sumeru fungi doing here? Hello?
Yeah, one with the force. Keep up. Rah.
Busted.
Alright. There we go. Give me your stuff. Thank you. The blurry only completes the sentences written in elegant handwriting and legible. As the vivid butterflies converge in the jar, the adaptable energy surges anew, akin to new life restored to a withered tree. To west then behold Lingshu Courtyard and... Okay. What am I looking for here? Check the clues nearby. Okay, so that's one clue, I guess. Let's see up here.
Yeah.
There's supposedly something. Glazed lilies and cheesings. Nocturious jade and coral lapis. Adaptus notes. The branch you plant keeps growing. It seems the water and soil in the cave are quite nutritious. Maybe in a few years, once it grows a little bigger, the medicine jar will be too small for this young tree. She connected the door opening mechanism with the jar the branch is planted in, breathing life, giving adaptable energy into said mechanism. It seems the jar containing the mechanism was damaged a long time ago. I wonder if the door can still open and close. More clues? Alright. I find some more clues. I just grab the guy. Just grab this guy and send them to different places. Maybe so. Let's try it. T. No. What do you do? You. Who's with you? What? Wait, what? God, I can talk about things with you. You're going to enter Master's studio. Remember not to touch the stone slate. It's something very important to master. Okay, T. Alright. Carefree Samaka has been restored to its original place. Alright. What happened here? We're here, Bix's Fusion. Have you been waiting for us here all this time? No. After leaving Carp's Rest, I can only appear in places in which my power remains, and only by the grace of your adaptable energy, Shadow. Wait a minute, didn't the gap in the middle of the mural originally have something that went to the golden carp mural in it? Not sure. In truth, this is my first time seeing this mural as well. Huh? I'm sure you all heard about the battles that took place in the past. Anria, the Archon War. Yes, this cave was one of the shelters we built for the inhabitants of Chenyu Vale, such as that the innocent caught in the crossfire when the floods overturned the heavens and the earth split open could have a place of safety. I didn't expect that they'd draw a mural here, though I believe the ones depicted to be me. I mean, the big slippery carp. Little man mentioned of it, and a friend. Huh? If that's the case, why did the most important part get taken out somewhere else? That's true. Why is that? Perhaps this is satisfaction. The three of us were once great friends, with two of us becoming worshipped as adepti, and one of us was always the mountain's master. Later, Hairbird and I defected together, and she most likely died too. Or perhaps the one amongst us who fought to the last never submitted, and only heard news of us afterwards. Perhaps to her we were all traitors, with the depictions of myself and Herbert becoming an object for her to vent her fury against. Huh? Is that really the case? The painting outside looks... Yes? Who knows? In any case, that's all in the past. So please, lend me your strength in nursing Chenyu Vale back to health. I can feel that there's another golden carp lingering where I used to, near Mount Shuandian, I believe. Oh, so there's another? If we get that one, I should have enough strength to perform the ritual. Speaking of that, I must apologize for being unable to control the golden carp even with you nearby. I know they might have been giving you some trouble swimming through the air like that. With them like Sealies. But really, where is the golden carp that should be here? Well, inside the painting. Just use your adeptal energy to awaken it, Shadow. According to what Fusion said, we should be a carp. Golden carpfish. I'll bring it to where I need to be. And Mount Shanlin. Alright. Okay, hold up. T. What do you do when I come here? I can't do anything, apparently, because I need to do something to get in there. For now, I guess there's not much I can do here. Alright, then I have to use this and go south.
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Alright. Around the mountain. At least try to go around the mountain. There's a chest over there. My gosh, there's so many chests everywhere. I mean, this is a new area, so it makes sense. Ah! Well, don't mind if I do.
Quietly now.
There's gonna be a lot of enemies here. I should probably start thinking of, yes, knew it.
Pause, reveal fight.
I hear everything.
Incoming. Knew it. Alright, no.
Gotcha.
There we go.
It's a miracle. Adventure time.
Alright. Let's see. Although, I'm gonna be honest, this area... Oh gosh, another treasure chest. Oh wait, I should probably not... Up ahead. Alright. Well, really? T. There's somewhere I'm supposed to... Oh, frick. Hold up. I need to do something. Actually, I could just go here and that'll be enough. T. What the heck, man? That's a... Oh, okay. I got it.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Oh, great. Again, fly high, mate. Because that's the only way I'm gonna get that. I think they place it that high just to make sure that not even people who have Venti can get it. But I do still wonder, how do you? I guess you could just jump off the mountain if it's really necessary. Easy.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
What the heck is that?
Quietly now.
Teamwork is dreamwork. By royal decree.
And Shroud.
He fell into the pond. Alright, that is weird. How am I supposed to... No! I'm not gonna do that. That means I won't be able to dodge. Hello.
Can't see?
Yeah, eat that, eat that. I hate when this happens. I pressed 4!
Odds revealed by...
I keep fast fingering that button. What does this do? Huh? What does this do? Whatever. Maybe it's something that we don't know about yet. I gotta go off. My battery's 3%. Ciao. See ya. Alright. Don't tell me it's on top of the flippin' mountain.
Take it easy.
Where is it? It is on the mountain, isn't it? Oh gosh damn it. Wait, I could just... Can I just like try going straight up? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Climb. Climb, Elon. Climb. There we go. How up is this stupid ass flipping? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna switch to... I don't know which one I have to take, but I'm not risking it. I'm gonna switch it to you.
Let's head.
There we go. There we go. No need to worry about what pad I need to take or anything. Alright. Wrong one.
Behold, the
Activate. Where does this leave me? Straight up. Where to? There we go. Hi, here's a pavilion here on this mountain, alright? It's rather Adepti style. Huh? Paimon Wanzer will find the golden carp. This place is kinda huge. Maybe we can do what we did last time. You know, shadow the bit where you used adeptal energy on the mural and the carp turned out to be hiding inside. Look, Shadow, there's 4 stone carp statues here. Do you think there might be 4 giant carps hiding inside? Oh, that does make sense. You're pretty smart, little Mao. Shadow, is the adaptal energy reacting in any way? Not at all. But there seems to be something missing inside. Ah, that might be where the critical clue lies. Ah, Shadow, over there. Over here. It looks like there's an orb inside some of these carp statues. If we find some statues of carps and large pearl on our way down the mountain, maybe those are actually used for something. A real pearl of wisdom. Well, let's give it a go then. Well, I'm gonna go take a coffee break, and meanwhile, I'm gonna charge my flipping device. Because, as you might know, I'm probably going to make this stream a bit longer than usual. Okay. Charge this device, and I'm gonna go for a small coffee break, everyone. I'll be back in a few minutes, and I'll spend some time not seeing chat, so, yeah.
Alright. Let's do this. Ugh. Okay, so guys, just
Don't be afraid to
mentioning,
make
I will
mistakes.
not be
It's all
able
part
to
of the
see
learning
chat
process.
for the past 30 minutes. I'll give it 30 minutes, I think, just so that... Oh gosh, a tutorial. Let's do this. Use the adaptable energy granted by fusion to freely move the Jade Harpin she left behind. Move the Jade Harpin to insert it in the right place. If played correctly, the sacred spring ocean from the Jade Harpin will touch the spirit orb on the stone carp statue and reactivate it. So hold up, I need to grab this. Oh, the... Oh wait, I have to put the hairpin down.
Why is there a chest here?
Alright, so that's one of them. I already remember that I did the second one, but also there was a thingy here. There's a chest over there too. There's a chest also below me too. My gosh, there's so many chests around.
Why is
There you
there a
go.
chest here?
Oh no. Why is everything gotta always be so complicated? I'll do the easy ones. I'll do this one.
Yeah.
Busted.
By royal decree.
And shout! I'll uproot you!
Quietly now.
Let's light it up.
Nope.
One with the force.
I pressed E for the first time, didn't freaking register for some reason. Night.
What a dr-
There. Okay. There's also a thing over
What I call treasure.
E. Spawn as soon as I may, please. Lotus Pond. Oh, there it is, there it is.
Off we go.
Right, this is the place. Thank you so much for the help. Alright, yeah, whatever, let's just... There's a... What? Alright. There's a second thing here. Alright.
I'm going in.
Keep up.
Yeah, dodge.
And shroud!
There we go.
Why is there a chest here?
There's a challenge nearby. There's also a hidden chest there. Okay. Oh, because that's where the flipping thing is. Why is this everything has so many chests? There's chests everywhere, man. There will always be chests everywhere, because chests... As a new region, there's new chests. And new chests means more puzzles, and more puzzles means more confusion. I'm sorry. Should probably stop complaining and actually just do the things. Okay, let's just do this. That is a lot of different things. Alright. Eh. Okay, can I activate? There we go. There we go.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
What is this? Oh no. Alright. No! Damn it! Can you stop? Oh my gosh, this is getting annoying. Oh, let me leave! Let me leave. Thank you. Alright, so. That is what I want. Tea. One. Two. Go. There we go. T. Ah, freaking. Oh gosh. There we go. Thank you. Finally done. Oh my god.
Easy money.
Okay.
Take it easy.
There's really never-ending amount of challenges over here. Nice.
It's gonna hurt in the morning.
What hit me? See?
Everybody stand back. Let's light.
Quietly.
Can't see? Keep up.
Easy. Nice. Oh, it's the Sama Churl. Hello. I pressed. How did I press that the wrong button now? T. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Teamwork is dreamwork. By royal decree
And shroud.
9. 9. Oh gosh. Ow.
Oh, bear!
No, I
This
did.
is just my luck.
Okay, that is great. I absolutely love when that happens.
Can't see?
9. Ooh.
I hear everything.
Should probably bring out my flipping. Where is it? There we go. No! Alright.
Adventure time.
Okay. Ooh. No! I pressed the dodge button. I hate when that happens.
Busted. Oz, reveal thyself. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Alright. Wait for him to attack before I do anything stupid. Alright. There we go. Ooh. That could have gone a lot better. A lot smoother, too. I feel like it's been forever since I fought the freaking frostbite
I
guy.
think we can forego the lost and found report.
And it definitely didn't help that I got frozen in the while I was trying to dodge with Benneth. Alright, oh, frick. What? Alright, let's just do these quickly, so that I stop freaking chasing puzzles. Because as long as puzzles exist, I'm gonna keep freaking chasing after them and do no progress. When I have to even do Shin Yuan's thing. Floating stone platform. Where's that? Your floating stone platform. Hello? Floating stone platform. Is this it? No. Balance.
Hey, is it really that simple? Where is the this floating platform? Oh, thank you so much. This is so helpful. Stone floating platform. There's 3 million. Oh, wait. Maybe it's this one. Let's basically it. There we go. Okay. T. Wrong button. Okay, edit T again. Alright, there we go.
Smells like something good is inside.
Might as well. Since we're here.
Take it easy.
There's only a few enemies to kill. Let's just do it quickly.
Yeah.
Alright, right. No. Nope.
By royal
Sir, one with the force.
Place my hammer.
I missed both of them. Damn. I really started doing a bit more. Whoa. No.
Gotcha.
Goodbye. Ouch. That must have hurt.
Can't see?
That thing hit the lamppost. Nice to know.
Quietly now.
Let's light it up!
Sir,
There we go.
Picked the wrong test subject.
I'm correct. Is there somebody that fell in here? What the heck is that?
why is there a chest here?
Alright. Please don't tell me that's some sort of puzzle. It could easily be, honestly. That's a challenge, okay. Okay. It's a challenge. Alright. Activate. There we go. Alright.
Why is there a chest here?
Now let's deal with that thing. It's a common chest over there too. But I already did this and I have to redo it again, I'm assuming. Yeah, I think I already did this and I have to do it again.
Gotcha.
Because when I did it the first time, I did not have the mission, so I was like, what the heck does this do?
Enshroud!
Busted.
There we go.
Let's light it up!
There we go.
One with the force.
There we go. Alright. Alright, so first things first. T. Is there a hidden chest over here, or did I just see things? There are coins. Ah, flip. Well, let me just collect them pretty quickly. And let's collect that chest. Alright. There we go.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Alright, that done. Let's go to this side. Okay. That one. That one. And that one. Alright. So, activate. 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 My apologies for the poor hospitality. It has been a long time since I last enjoyed tea with others. Hopefully my brewing skills have not deteriorated too much over time. One... I mean, I have some experience in appreciating tea. It was also thanks to this that I was able to tell that this year's tea offering smelled off. That was how I discovered trouble with the soil and water quality. Huh? Didn't think the offering rights would be so useful. Not useful. I suppose now I can tell those who fail to appreciate the value of tea about its value with confidence. Come, Shadow, have some tea. Not sure why, but it reminds me of Madame Ping's. Yeah, there was this time in Liyue Harbor when we fixed Madame Ping's teapot for her. You think about it, we seem to have quite a connection with tea. Madame Ping? Ah, I think I know of whom you speak. We were acquainted back in the day, along with her friends. As Little Mouse said, I was once just a giant carp, unable to leave fresh water for too long, nor live in salty waters. As such, they sent me one of these teapots. That was how my friends would have been able to take me, inside my teapot, of course, to Guili Plains and Liyue Harbor, to meet those lovely people they spoke of. Unfortunately, such a time never quite came. Shadow, Paimon, you've been to Liyue Harbor. Could you tell me more about the city? I'd like to hear about it too. I'd never been. Well, Paimon would like to start from One Min Restaurant. How about I handle the explanation this time? Sure, but don't you dare skip over any of the eating bits. It is a port city built nestled against the mountains. You begin only for Future to interrupt you. She knows that she'd like to hear your Liyue story. You understand, and begin again. When we arrived at Liyue Harbor, Paimon and I were just in time for the rite of dissension. The child and Adeptus before you listen to your words, and Paimon's incessant interjections, leaning you forward as you speak, exclaiming in shock and relaxing as the tension in the tale rises and falls. They also add their own commentary and question about Liyue, such as the food and flavors available at restaurants, the toys the old lady sells, the gems and jewelry of Feijun Slope and such. As you watch Fujin, Little Mao, and Paimon be so moved by the tale. Along this journey, we met many friends and experienced so many things. All worth it. Wow, a sea monster, huh? Amazing! There's a challenge over there, frick! Liyue Harbor is not what I imagined. Do you find it disappointing? Well, no, just different. Being different doesn't make it bad. I like the Liyue Harbor you described. It's good to hear that after all this time our dear Herblard was able to find a home there. I think that's simply wonderful. What about you, Little Mao? Would you tell me about you and your friend? I'm curious to know what she's like. Sure, I mean, Paimon and Shadow have met her already, so it wouldn't be fair if I didn't tell you. So this is how we met. At the time, I was a little kid who didn't know anything about the mountains. It was a nighttime, and some wild beasts were following me through the forest. It was super scary. Finally, I was chased to a clearing and surrounded by those beasties. For a moment, I was convinced I was going to get eaten, but suddenly they all backed off into the woods, and then they were gone. When I looked back, there she was, looking at me. She was like jade, but there was a dignity to her. I knew it then that she was the master of the mountain that my grandparents had told me about. I wasn't scared. I just told her, I finally found you. I've been looking for you for so long. I don't know why, but she lowered her head and thought before walking off. She made no noise as she did so. I listened as hard as I could, but there were no sounds of anything stepping on branches or fallen leaves. After that, I would sometimes catch sight of her, moving between trees in a flash. Sometimes the rising moonlight would outline her shadow as she stood atop a high mountain. At that time, I thought it was strange. Why hadn't I seen her before? She was always there, after all. I wanted to talk to her, but she would always turn and leave. It was only later that she became willing to talk to me. Much later on, she would take me up very high mountains and into very deep forest. She asked me a lot of questions, and in exchange, she told me lots of stories. In the beginning, Xiaoying village was a nameless barren mountain, and the rivers had a real temper. Sometimes they'd flood, and other times they would all but wither. And on that bare mountain, she made two friends, a fish and a snake. But later, the snake was cut into pieces, and the fish sank into the sea. And then, only Bluey was left. Thank you, little Mao. Also, don't tell anyone about my friend, alright? Of course we won't. You seem quite familiar with this friend of little Mao's, Fusion. Indeed, but that was all in my past. Many, many years have passed since I could no longer move freely. I suspect that I might not recognize her any longer, though from little Mao's words, she might not have changed too much. Past life? Perhaps that is not the most accurate way to phrase it. I did not utterly perish, but I did lose my original form. My strength and wisdom dissipated along the spirit vein. This is also why I invited you and Shadow to Carp's Rest. If we were not there, I would not even have a form to show you, or a voice with which to speak to you. It is thanks to you that I've been able to slowly regain my previous strength. Coming here and once more seeing these scenes with my own eyes, meeting old friends from the past, and more importantly, making new friends. I'm very glad. How did you die? My memories of that have grown foggy. The Herblord and I were both servants of another god, and it was I that organized the range aids, right, administering the rivers and mountains for our lord. As for the other, she was as she is, a beast, wild and free. In those peaceful days, I also climbed waterfalls to Mount Aokang and Mount Hulao. And there I met with the Adepti, whose powers and wisdom far eclipsed mine. Of course, that was all before the war. Our world was not a heinous being by any means. Once upon a time, she made many dreams come true. If there was any evil, it was the Archon War itself. What happened next needs no further explanation on my part, I'm sure. You talked about how you and Herldor defected. That's right. That might have been the bravest thing we've ever done. Our lord had all but gone mad seeking the position of a god who may rule this world, or perhaps seeking survival. Either way, she lacked the power to overcome Morax. So in the final desperate gamble, she caused the Bishui River to flood, hoping to destroy everything downstream. Of course, she knew what that would mean for Shenyu Vale and its people. Whoa, but Paimon thinks that that's something you should never ever do, period. Perhaps that's just what war does to people. Either way, that was our final adventure as a trio of friends. Ling Yuan attacked people with her familiars, herding them to the shelter we had prepared. Herblord fought against our mistress, while I climbed Mount Lingmeng and hurled the votive range aid into the rising waters. Of course, that wasn't the proper range I'd write. It was simply the release of the adeptal energy stored within the jade pendant to have the earth open its maw and swallow the river, and allow the jade mount to grow and stabilize the flow. Whoa, what happened next? Did little Mao tell you how it all ended? Yeah. That's right. Wait, really? When? Alright, that's enough about the past. We should get back to performing, the rite itself. True, but what about the golden carp? Isn't that what we're looking for? In truth, you've already found it. As with the previous one, that's how it was able to appear before you. It's just that I missed the scenery here a bit too much, so I couldn't help but have a long chat with you all. After all, your sense of time and mine are not the same. You won't tarry long once your objectives are complete, will you? As such, I apologize. Please forgive my capriciousness. Go on.
Why is there a chest here?
At the teapot? Alright. Okay.
Keep up.
Alright, let's do this. Though my power is still a far cry from how it was in the past, thanks to your aid, I have regained much strength. Thank you. Next, we need to perform the ceremony. Whatever effects will it have? It's been thousands of years since we last performed it, and the mountains, rivers, and spirit veins have all changed a great deal. But if all goes well, The motive range will resolve the issue. Well then, let's begin. The fog's dissipating. Whoa, what's that? It's just like in the mural. Do you remember, Paimon? The one with the two golden people and something in between them? Wow, you're really impressive, little man. Paimon didn't remember that at all. Behold, the sacred mountain. In my era, to merely climb it was already to transgress. But the ancestral inhabitants of this place are gone. The calm, Yuning path lies waste and broken. Who shall judge us now? That is where the spirit veins of Chenyu Vale converge. Though through it, I can transmit my depthful energy throughout the Vale, restoring its water and its soil. We are only one step off from achieving our goal. Are you prepared, Shadow? Let's do this. Indeed. Please come with me. My gosh, so many trees. Huh? Fusion, wait. Why'd you turn it to a golden carp again? Well, this form makes movement easier. She remains determined to restore nature. How could she? Oh.
Can't see?
Oh, wait.
By royal decree.
Where did it go?
Gotcha.
One thing after another.
Oh, not this guy. Okay, thankfully that always confuses him, which is great.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Nope.
Everybody stand back. Huh?
Busted.
One with the force.
Odds for field ice.
I hear everything.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's light it up.
Nice. No. Oh gosh.
Keep up.
Nope. There we go. Boom. There we go. Miasma clear. There we go.
Why is there a chest here?
Alright. Okay. Let's see where this leads. Oh, okay. More? Really? So much miasma. So many chests as well.
Ling Yuan, I perceived it would be you. I do miss you so, but this really might be a bad time. Huh? So Bluey's name is Ling Yuan? Don't be like that. Speak with me. The opportunity to speak will come, but it's not now. You know this. I know this, but I cannot allow it. Wait just a while longer. It will end soon. I do not like the things up there, but it does not matter. Just leave it to me, Fusion. Do not come up here.
I'm going in!
Alright, Fear.
I'll uproot you! Keep up.
9. Ow. I got stuck, of course, and I fat fingered my buttons again.
By royal decree. Gotcha. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Uh-oh.
Can't see?
Wait, I thought he just rushed me. There we go.
Keep up.
Alright. There's one up there. I just need to drop down for that one. No! Don't! I ended up dropping onto her. I'm quite sorry for not being completely frank with you earlier. Though I became aware of it during our travels, I did not wish to believe that my old friend Ling Guan would be the source of the storm that fits Shenyu Vale. I actually had an inkling already. Eh? You did? When? How did you figure it out? She, Herblord, and I once defended Shenyu Vale together. To think that she would do something so wicked, her disruption of the spirit veins has caused the miasma to propagate, and the one who stopped me from performing the rite the first time was also her. But Bix's fusion, Bluey, Ling Yuan isn't a bad person. I know, little Mao, she is your friend, but at this time she is the greatest threat to Shenyu Vale. If she controls this sacred mountain, she will wield the power to completely alter the land of Shenyu Vale in the blink of an eye. I fear that Ling Yuan has already entered the Qiying Terrace before us. She means to rewrite the flow and path of the spirit veins. We have little time left. Shadow, you have mastered the adeptal energy available here in Shenyu Vale. Ling Yuan and her familiars will not be your match. Please accompany me for a time and aid me, for the sake of the people in Shenyu Vale. I'll perform a ritual and open up the way to Qiying Terrace. Please stand by my side and protect me. Alright. They're nearby miasma. Alright.
One with the forest.
Okay, this is...
Busted. On reveal.
Can't see? Keep up. Keep up. And shroud.
That was level 36. Very
By royal
interesting.
decree. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
One with the forest.
Gotcha.
I can't move. Let's just kill him like this. There we go. Why won't you listen to me? Will you not wait? Your strength is feeble, you cannot match me, but you do not worry, you will soon recover. Ling Guan, say no more. Shadow and I will stop you. We will stop this plan to destroy Shenyu Vale. The ritual is complete. The gate of Qiying Terrace is now open. The world seems to spin for a moment. When you open your eyes once more, you're already above the clouds.
Changes the direction of the spirit veins. Mismic simulacra will be continuously generated. These simulacra will deal continuous damage to our characters. When Link 1 is gathering Hydro or Nemo Adaptable Energy, if there are any... Check. Use Adaptable Energy to eliminate the simulacra. If all Miasmic simulacra are limited before Link 1 gathers an Adaptable Energy, the spirit veins will be stabilized once more, reviving all party members and granting them the protection of the spirit veins for a short duration. When Spirit Vein Protection is active, all party members' attack will be increased and they will be continuously healed. Using Link 1 while she's gathering Hydro Adaptable Energy and then use Shatter as and briefly immobilize her. Attack Link 1 elemental type attacks that
Busted.
Keep up.
Everybody stand back!
And Shroud.
Now, stupid, I know what you're gonna be doing, and I'm not gonna let you.
Things are about to get dicey.
Yeah. One with the force.
Ow.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Let's light it up!
I don't have Cryo, though.
Shoot! I can't afford it. Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha! By royal
Quietly now.
Big simulacras. Uh-oh.
Keep up.
odds reveal. Everybody stand back!
Can't see?
Pyro reactions? Alright.
Like the adventure team, I have failed you.
9. Ooh! So Pyro, Electro, what? Oh, there we go. If I'm correct, it said here that if I actually get all of these, it will revive. Okay.
Keep
oh,
up.
there we go.
By royal decree. Let's light it up!
I'll approve you!
Oh, not this again. So what's that? Pyro? Okay, here we go. Can't freeze her, so I'm just gonna have to dodge this. Nine. There we go.
Odds reveal.
One with the forest.
No, no, no. Oh, that was way too close. Where is it? No, T. 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 There we go. Come on, last one. T.
Can't see?
Shall do. Fire arrows at my heart. If you approach up close, strike me with your sword. I will fight you to the last. Anyone here who can fight when I have will triumph. Tend to kill you. Why? I do not understand. And they lost. Fine, you may ask me one question. Like that, even though you lost. Then let us exchange questions. Now, do you have any questions? Fight. Friends. And you, Fusion, you have not the strength to form two legs on your own, yet you wish to walk in their form and speak to me. But how can humans and wild beasts ever be friends? Hey, why didn't you just let those beasts eat me back then? If humans and beasts can be friends and you're a beast, you should have... Help me. My actions are sometimes beyond even my own understanding. You are merely fortunate. Well, why didn't you just eat the mountain as well? She almost bumped into you while lost in the fog at the foot of the mountain. I saw it. You humans possess such wisdom that even nature submits to your will. In that case, you tell me, why didn't I eat her? Eh? What kind of question is that? Mount Lei Jin is dear to Adeptus Fusion. Let's just assume you are correct. She has told me so much about the Rain Jade ride. Perhaps those memories affected my actions. Actually remembered everything I told you? Every year before the ride, you would tell me that white snake, Nick, how expectant you were and how nervous. And after the ride, you would tell us how the festivities was so fun and lively. You would always speak. And I could not help but listen. Only humans forget. I forget nothing. You have cleared this doubt of mine. Now you may ask a question. A question? Thank you, Shadow. Just a while back, I was telling them stories about our past. Why do you wish to wreck Chen Vale, which we once fought so hard to protect? You planted tea trees, promising to enjoy tea with us. This too I remember. But that sort of tea no longer exists. I want to change this land. I want to make it like it was all those millennia ago. You have walked with humans for too long. You have forgotten that you, I, and the snake all came from nature. I knew that you never truly perished, and you did not depart this place like the snake. So I wish to change this place to the form it had been when you were born. All those years, I have been slowly adjusting the spirit veins. Oh, I get it. So that's where the miasma came from. Correct. Side effects. In the end, the process will change the soil, the waters, and the forest to what they should have been. What the soil, waters, and forests should have been? You truly have forgotten the past. The rivers rose and fell with the rains, and their path was so not fixed. The tree trees and flowers were not trimmed, they were cultivated, nor did they exist for humanity. In such an environment, you would regain your old form and frolic once more in the great rivers. You would regain your strength. Spiritual power blanketed the land in those days. The wild shrubs grew thick. Now the mountains and forests are silent, and the shimmering voice of the spring waters, tinkling like jade, can be heard no longer. But you don't understand. You still think you must stop me. Ling Wan, I count myself more blessed than most who have lived such a happy life. And in the end, my soul returned to my home. You're the one who does not understand. Yes, and I have never understood. After you defeated me, you should have taken my territory. You planted tea on my mountain and gave that land to them humans. I do not understand why you did this. Chenyuville was once but a nameless land. We were nameless insects, beasts, and fish. I was the master of an uncultivated mountain, and today that place belongs to neither of us. You took a human form and walked among them. You instituted the Rain Jade rite and helped them change the soil and water. I did not understand that either, but I could see how happy you were. The snake changed into a human form and used her knowledge to create medicines and save the sick. I could understand how the agile human fingers could help her do what she wished, but I did not know why it was done. What happened after caused me still more confusion. You fought alongside humans and their so-called gods, and you perished. Humans fighting each other over territory and survival. Now that I can understand. You both belong to the great river and the mountainous forest. You could have chosen to leave them and live on with me. Let that which is human belong to them and nature belong to nature. Even if our territory were to shrink, we would still live freely. But now you wish to stop me and defend this land subdued by humanity? Answer me why. Ling Guan, my friend, it is as you say. I do wish to protect them. Do not answer me with my own question. I was asking you why. This Ling Guan might be a beast, but she sure cares about the order of things, huh? I know, that's how I learned so much from her. So you guys were just discussing stuff and the mountains. Well, not totally. That said, after hearing everything Bluey said about Big Sis Fusion, I thought they'd be happy to meet each other. At first, I was like you. I did not understand humanity, and I did not enjoy their excessive demands and love of hoarding, or their eternal desire to have more than they need, while caring so little for the needy themselves. Trading, wealth, like you, I did not understand these concepts, and did not understand why they influenced human joy and sorrow. But across the long years, I have also seen many other things. The cries of children break my heart, and the sound of an old person shattering memories saddens me, just as though it were all a microcosm of these mountains and rivers. Have you noticed them, seen them? The children who wash their little feet in the streams, fishermen laughing beneath the light of the rainbow's arc, the moonlight traces of lovebirds, their figures painted silver. Humans, too, are creatures of this land. Just how different is their innocence from ours? You mean to say that you have chosen to take their side due to these emotions, not through natural principles or logic, and not due to anyone's orders? I suspect that Hairbird had much the same reasons as I. That said, I'm sure she'd put it all very differently, huh? I remain unsatisfied with your answer, Fusion. I do not understand. Do you not? I think you've understood for a long time. When our previous god raised the waters, it was you who brought your familiars around to attack the people and drive them to the shelters we had created. I just wish to help my friends, to make their wishes reality. Even if doing so means going against nature and the principles you follow. Even if it meant going against nature and the principles they follow, I would do so anyways. Well then, we aren't all that different now, are we? Didn't you also choose your own position on account of your feelings? I am satisfied with your answer, Fusion. Now you may ask a question. Very well. Hold up. Give me a second, I need to go to the bathroom very quickly. Well, ask the next question, Shadow Paimon. Ask away. Paimon can't really think of any good questions at the moment. Since you've got one, you go right ahead. You acknowledge my answer, acknowledge me, and acknowledge that you made choices based on your own feelings. Now let me ask you. You know what I'm going to ask you, right? If I needed your help, would you still make the same choice? That's right. Now what's your answer? Yes, I would. Even should another 1,000 years pass, and even if you asked me 1,000 more times, my answer would be the same. In that case, thing one, I do in fact need your help. I truly wish to save the people of Shenyu Vale, so please don't stop me from nursing the water and soil, alright? I promise you, Fusion. You have walked with humans for much time, and have learned their cunning, while I am but a foolish beast. My claws and teeth are sharp, but I'm no match for you. Thank you, Ling Yuan. And thank you, Shadow Paimon and Little Mao. You've accompanied me for so long. You've helped me a lot. I wouldn't have made it here without you. I'm happy to have helped you, big sis. I'm so glad that Bluey got to meet you all, too. Was so worried when you fought. You also have my thanks, Shadow, Little Mao. It was you who brought Fusion to me, though the circumstances of the meeting were not what I hoped for. And what about Paimon? Alright then, let us begin. There's also a cutscene. Cutscene.
Man. Big Sis Fusion? Big Sis? Where did she go? You still not understand? She used all the energy she accumulated recently to nurse the land. What? Wait, if that's the case, does that mean? Yes, it is as you suspect. But she struggled so hard to... Though we have not finished nursing the soil and water, the miasma that remains will not disappear immediately, so you have to be careful out there. Eh? Sorry for making you all see me like this. It is just as Ling once said, I have completely used up my energy accumulated recently. I can no longer maintain my favorite form. Wow, Paimon thought that... What's wrong? Nothing. Paimon's glad you're still here, Adeptus Fusion. Seriously, Ling Guan. What about me? Me? He wasn't entirely wrong, Paimon. My form is that it is as it has become. I am far more comfortable than before. At first I was trapped at Carp's Rest. I could only reminisce about the outside world through the scent of the tea offerings. If I had not met you and Paimon, people of such compatibility with the spirit veins, I would have had none but my shadow to talk to, much less be able to leave Carp's Rest. Thank you for your concern. Please forgive me, but I must depart now. I'll need a bit of rest. Another thing, Ling Yuan. Speak. What else would you have me do? Or not do? Nothing. I just didn't get to say this due to the circumstances that prevailed before, but it's good to see you again. I know. Thank you all. Eh? Where did that one come from? I should thank you for bringing her back. Safe, smooth, and slippery. Even the way in which her fins move is the same as I remember. You sure have a strange way of remembering people. Or fish, whichever. I do not know how you did it, nor why you were able to obtain her adeptal energy. All these thousands of years, and I never once heard her voice. It might be due to Shadow's, unique constitution. I see. However, I am but a foolish beast. Even if I wanted to see her again, I would not know of a better way. I could only spend thousands of years clumsily imitating her methods, regulating the spirit veins in this land. I'm quite stupid, and I only knew this method, so I did it. It was akin to scooping every droplet from a rushing river, or every grain of sand from the vast desert. I knew as well that she would not smile as she once did, even if these mountains returned to how they once were. She, I, and the snake once laughed and swam happily here. Those days will never come again. She loves humanity too much, even more than she loves herself. Had I succeeded, she would only hate me. But that would have not mattered to me, so long as she could regain her form and swim free once more. And Paimon thought you were more concerned about nature. Of course I care. A land untamed by humans, a land of wild beasts. But it's a different subject from the matter of fusion. If she thinks that a land tamed by humans is better, and that the strange tea leaves grown on such land taste superior, then I shall do what pleases her. So thank you. You're welcome. Well, speaking of that, Paimon's curious, what did the tea leaves taste like in the past? When the land changed before, the tea leaves flavor was much closer to what it was in the past, apart from some differences due to human influence. Wait, so you mean that the weirdly flavored tea cakes we had were, in that case I prefer the current flavor profile. Tea leaves cultivated by humanity would be more to their liking, of course. What I do not understand is fusion's tastes. If the snake was here, we could ask for her opinion, but perhaps her tastes have also become strange from spending so much time with humans.
Before you go, Shadow, I have one final question for you. Those that come from nature will, for some reason, go against nature, against the laws nature originally followed. Will humans also go against humanity, against the principles they initially followed? For certain reasons. That depends on the circumstances. You may as well have said just yes. Thank you. I have received the answer I desired. Well then, little Mao, Shadow, and Paimon, we shall meet again. Alright then. See you later, Bluey. Also, remember to take care of Big Sis Fusion. She seems kinda weak right now, but she could use some extra care. I will. Farewell. Please wait one. I have a question for you as well. Ask them. I do owe you that. If human activities are part of the laws of nature, how would you view humanity? A strange question. In the distant past, they were indeed part of nature, but they are so no longer. That is because... No, I need to give this question more thought. Next time we meet, I will give you my answer. The reason why it was blacked out was due to JM Terrace, huh? Now let's get rid of some chests over here, shall we? Is there a chest over here too? There it is.
By royal decree.
Game's up. Fun's over. Off we go.
No, you don't.
One with the force.
I didn't press that. Why didn't I press that? Alright, so we have that, we have a few treasure chests, and then we should have finished with this.
I think we can forego the lost and
My
found
gosh,
report.
this has been a difficult ride. Okay, let me deal with these guys.
Quietly.
Yeah.
See?
Let's light it up.
Oh, really? Come here, you
One
will.
with the force.
Will you? Alright, there we go. That's another one done. Run, run, run. Run, boy, run. This world is not meant for you. There. I should probably not sing a recent song. Alright. Okay, after I'm done with this, I'll probably get Shaq back on because, you know. Oh, oh, boom!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
No!
Adventure time.
What? Okay, I luckily have dodged that thanks to timing. I couldn't even move. I'm stuck in water. Alright, I need to heal him. Okay. Alright. Oh, no. Get dodged, just.
Off we go.
No! Oh, gosh. For a minute, I thought he stopped. That delay really freaking confused me. Okay, wait for an attack. There we go. Now burst.
Going in. Let's light it.
Then go like this.
Two.
Oh, fire. Damn it.
Reveal thyself.
No, I pressed the Z button by accident. Okay, great. I have to fight this thing without my main DPS. Oh, son of a...
Everybody stand back.
Yeah, let's just go first.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I don't want to accidentally have to freaking deal with this guy if I don't have...
Rest for the wicked.
No, wrong. I didn't press Q. Oh, yeah, I pressed 1 by accident. That's why. Not Q, Z. Alright. Did that do anything? It didn't do anything. Alright, great. Let me just go heal him up. So fair point, fair warning, you can't pull off like the normal challenges where you can just burst and heal through Bennett's burst. If there's grass, you're gonna turn on fire and immediately die. Understandable. Alright. Oh, side quests over here. I'm not doing the side quests. Alright. We're back. We're just saying that good rainfall is bound to bring good tidings. And what do you know? Dear guests, you've arrived right on time. How did it go? Well, I trust. Tell us what about it. Thanks to Adeptus Fusion. Explain what's happened to Grandpa Lu and Uncle Luo. So you met the legendary Carp Adeptus? Oh my, as one who would expect of the young master of the Fey and Commerce Guild, you really do have friends in high places. Solar problem should be no more. Well, old Luo, what did I say? I told you it was a solar problem, but you wouldn't listen. If it wasn't for them, you... Who knows when our Teely problem would be solved. Regardless, thank you both for your help, honored guests. With your help and the protection of the Carp Adeptus, I'm sure our village will surely see a great harvest of tea leaves this coming year. Ah yes, please take these. Take it as a token of our thanks. Right, Paimon forgot. When we come across this kid during our adventures, is from the village too? Well, Lou, I'm back. Well, if it isn't you, little Mao, finally off a mind to come back, huh? Eh? You don't seem worried at all. And what is there to fret about? This kid runs around the mountains all the time. He always comes back safe after getting tired. You ask me, there's been an Adeptus looking after him in secret all along. You know, maybe that might even have been said Carp Adeptus. I've said it before, that wasn't Adeptive, it was Bluey. Alright, little Mao, don't argue with Luo here. He's just pretending to know what he's talking about. Come by my place later, I'll make you some egg custard. Woohoo! Egg custard! And now you pretend to be a good person. Wait, what do you mean pretending to know? In any case, I don't really know how to repay you, dear guests. If you should need any help in the future, Chang'e Village will be there to lend you a hand. My gosh! This quest took forever! I got like 600 primos out of that adventure. Damn! Alright. Alright. Hold up. Okay. Do I or do I not? Frick it. Let's do this. Alright. Thing is ready. Let's make sure I didn't freaking miss out on anything. I definitely have enough battery to finish the stream now. Alright. Alright, There. 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 And there. Let's do this. 4 hours, 30 minutes. We have an hour and a half to do... I don't know what. Alright.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Let's do this. Can I do this? My gosh, things are about to
I've been
get...
to so many places lately. What do you say we take a day off from adventuring and just find somewhere nice to relax? Let Paimon think. Where are some nice places we could go? Oh, why don't we pay Cloud Retainer a visit at Mount Atsung? It's been a while since we last saw that illuminated bird. She's always the one popping up out of nowhere and scaring us half to death. So let's surprise her this time.
Very devious, Paimon.
Here we are, right outside her place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything.
There's a challenge over there I never realized.
And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that. Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye?
I've seen her before.
Oh, what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
Seems like she could also be a powerful adeptus.
Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello?
You were such a social butterfly, Paimon.
Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this. Hello. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Paimon?
Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
You two...
Um...
What is this tomfoolery? Has this shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
This is from shifting form so cloud your eyes that you do.
Wait, you're...
Cloud Retainer?
Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look... human! How did that happen?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
What is her? Oh, you're really had no reason.
So, you're indulging now because...
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place. In fact, Paimon can think of several examples. Like last year, when you suddenly appeared on the top of a roof without any warning. Or...
Feels like Cloud Retainer has her reasons, but doesn't want to discuss them too openly. I almost forgot, Paimon brought you some gifts.
Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Did she look indifferent as Paimon brought her?
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts?
Cloud Retainer said she was going to visit some of her disciples.
Right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again. However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
Or isn't in particular?
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yuehai Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Alright.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
Let me first deal with 1,000 moonlit miles. Let me first deal with this random...
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late. One can count on one talon the number of times she returns to Mount Outsong each year. Shenhe has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, She wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. Huh. Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
Okay. Alright. Let me deal with this first. Oh, for the love of...
Let's light it up!
Okay, hold up. I have a feeling it's best if I fight with something else. That is simply not going to work. I need a... I really wish you could just... Oh, no. I really wish you could just... do well in this case. I could use D-Luke. Play more character plus, Alright, I have an idea.
Off we go!
Alright. Okay, D-Luke. I'm out.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Sure. No. Oh, you son of a... Where are you going?
Game's up. Fun's over.
There. He's just fine. Alright. No changes, just bring...
I'll lead the way.
There we go. Now let's go down there.
It smells like...
Alright. Let's see what this tomfoolery will result in. Nope. Tainari might be dead.
We're almost at Way High Pavilion. Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this? Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go?
She's back there.
Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Fair enough. Makes sense. Alright then, we'll just pass on your regards and...
Cloud Retainer?
There, then, poof.
Oh, busted.
Is that lady someone you know, Ms. Ganyu?
She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Oh, not to worry, Ms. Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right away.
Thank you, Huixin.
Damn. Instant busted.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Seems she's not buying it.
Yes, all right through her.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
Anya looks totally bewildered. She's thinking, why won't I recognize you? I used to see you every day. How bad do you think my memory is?
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important,
Paimon.
Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
Okay.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Oh, here we go.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
Here's what got you. Alright.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Uehai Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Shenyun.
Shenyun. Alright.
Shenyun?
I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Not exactly.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, Much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
Wow. That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely with one art, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
Okay.
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
That's still a bad idea.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Shangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Shangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu!
Man. The thing that, like, Cloud Retainer the first time I saw her was like, damn, she is, like, a lot more, how can I say, emotional than the other Adeptus. But, my gosh, even in this, like, she's even more she's very motherly in this case. Huh. Quite interesting of her. Yeah, not her recovery. Whereas before, she made use of some sort of jade stone and then whoosh. No, not now. Shut up. I need to go take a pee so real quick. Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Why the frick did I say that on stream? Name. I truly cannot keep my mouth shut when I need to, do I? Oh man. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. Alright, back again, ready to move out.
Alright, one main restaurant. Right over there. And there is Shenhe. Is she in her new outfit?
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, huh?
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her?
You do it.
No. I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
What more intimidating?
2 servings of more meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
Very intimidating, it seems.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
Us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird. No while.
And this is?
This is Miss Xinyun.
Master?
Huh?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
You.
Aw.
Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too.
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. Are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So, I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Alright, let's see. Oh, behind the restaurant. Okay. Hey, still playing? Yep, we're doing Xianyun's quest.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
You'll intimidate them off the restaurant? Please tell me no.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Oh, how should Paimon put this?
Sounds reasonable enough.
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Oh, just as expected of Master.
Oh boy, tsundere. What she means to say is she actually misses the two of you a lot.
I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa, her mood shot up just like that.
Yep.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. there was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Oh?
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
I wonder if in this... Okay, let's just see. What the heck is
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh. What kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Of course.
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day.
She just freaking invented the freaking motorcycle. What the frick? Jeez, Cloud Retainer. Too fast? Too fast? Can't fly? Well, let me just invent a motorcycle. Oh man, in a game like this, it's hilarious. But I don't think vehicles even exist like that. No, just invent the motorcycle, just like that. Man, now that I think about it, we should really, like... we should really have an Archon of technology. That would be hilarious, in my opinion. Oh man, if just an Adeptus of technology is so incredible, imagine an Archon of technology. It would be hilarious. There isn't one. An ancient, like, something inspired by the old times. They're still using swords and everything, and she's like, this person just in the middle of an era where they're using magic, swords, and all kinds is able to invent a motorcycle? I'm cyclical Thunder Flashmobile. When they random shit to describe something. Say random shit to describe something.
Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up.
Damn.
Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Yeah, unfortunately, road motorcycles are not that good. I mean, if you don't have a BMX, good luck with mountainous terrain. Even a BMX, mountainous terrain would be pretty difficult. He should have invented an off-roader. Why didn't you just invent a car? The entire conversation of this is just hilarious. Man, this truly did wake me up.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? Huh. With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous.
You're lying.
What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth, and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
What?
To me, they are both master. One is the master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the master that I respect and adore.
No.
Huh. One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations. This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet one places little weight in such judgments.
Basically, alright, that's basically you're saying. Do what you want. Say what you want. And don't care about what people say about you. I guess.
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple? And it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. I'll try my best.
Mm-hmm. Alright. As more and more guests begin to trickle in, Paimon takes the opportunity to order a whole array of delicious dishes.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
Is the food to your taste, Cloud Retainer?
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors.
Mm-hmm.
The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Watch the next time she's gonna invent things like the oven, the microwave, and the air fryer. I'm sorry, at this point, after hearing her invent a freaking motorcycle, I just can't take this seriously anymore. It's like, oh, you want a microwave? Just go to Cloud Retainer. She'll invent things right there and then.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny? But it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around. Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so...
Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
I don't mind either.
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai.
I got there at C1. Wait, didn't we joke around about this last time? Wait, how did you get her at C1? Did you lose a 50-50? Which one in this? Did you get in the standard then, or was it 50-50 loss in the limited banner? Ugh, sorry, apologies. Damn, I didn't eat that. I didn't eat yet, and I'm still a bit gassy.
Granny?
Yep. Is there something wrong with that?
No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young.
Yeah, a lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears.
Hmm.
Granny, why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
She's recognizing Cloud Retainer.
Oh, have we met before?
No.
'Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
It took 15-30 seconds to load. Huh.
No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu.
Adeptus.
Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that?
And her to ask.
Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help?
Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning.
What about your parents?
They died young. It's just me and Granny now. Oh, but it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got.
Wow, you're really tough for your age, kid.
Well, in this kind of circumstances, you've got to be tough.
You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again? Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Okay.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
She forgot.
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again.
Okay.
You know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had it? Now that I do not remember.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Oh, does that mean you're possessed?
Possessed?
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
She's... Paimon. She's... You know who you're talking to. She's sure.
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
Is one not an adept?
Huh, you're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
A younger version of Granny?
This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
Don't know, don't ask.
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave the situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names?
Paimon's Paimon.
Just Shenyun is fine.
Okay.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back?
Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
Huh. I'm just curious about your situation. I want to help if you can.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. But Miss Genyun, what exactly can we do to help out this granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no.
I might have an idea.
Alright.
Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster. If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something.
Huh.
A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinto knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Ah, yes.
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madam Ping!
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
Alright.
This place, the food is unbelievable.
Okay. Over this side. Man, this actually might be a 6-hour long stream. I did not believe that it would actually end up like this. I said like, I don't think I'll do 6-hour streams. I think I'll do them sparingly just around the time. And here I am. 4.4 update, here we go. Hello, Xingshu.
Huh. It's you two. What brings you here?
Shincho! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
Explain the situation to Xingshu. Thought you said hair.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure.
Really, mate? What the Oh, gosh damn it. Oh, man. What the flip do you mean by... Oh, man, okay. That was a laugh. No, she was a hero. A heroine. Heroine is female for hero. That's not that. I guess I get that it's very interesting that, yeah, we have motorcycles here because Cloud Retainer invented them, but we don't have that in this universe. Luckily enough. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be made for kids if that's the case. I think it's made for teenagers, if I'm going to be honest. Yes, really. Well, I appreciate
I
it.
can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
I'm pretty sure. No, heroin is. Like, pretty sure, like, it's. Hold up, let me double check. A woman admired for her courage, outstanding achievements, or noble qualities. In mythology or folklore, a woman of superhuman qualities and often semi-divine origin, in particular one whose deeds were the subject of ancient Greek myths. Okay, that's it. But it always says female. Heroine is female. Male is hero. Ah, shucks. You said sucks, not shucks. Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits and bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength.
Similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. An exorcist?
After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments.
Interesting.
The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Thanks a lot, Xingqiu. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Xingqiu, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak.
Alright.
Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her.
Thanks so much. Yeah, Xingqiu.
You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together.
Right.
It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Xingqiu. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar?
Cloud retain.
Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too! Xingqiu, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries. The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity, to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return. Still, as terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyun and the others again.
Alright.
Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
You think that if it happened so recently, then most people would remember it. Anything else to say?
Time erases everything. Even the greatest of heroes will have their legacy reduced to the small fraction of their deeds that were committed to paper. But I think the magic of chivalric novels lies in the way you can catch glimpses of a noble soul from a few mere paragraphs.
Alright. This is like how Cloud Retainer. Well, Cloud Retainer, although she is this very strong Adeptus, most of her achievements are lost to time. Even though she still lives because she's an Adeptus. Who knows how many more great things Cloud Retainer has done. Who knows?
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you.
Seems happy.
Straight word, but Ping, what has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead?
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Xingqiu has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yuendai have joined up with us again.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Thank you so much. What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny?
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils.
And the books.
I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Thank you.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something?
I wonder what Cloud Retainer herself thinks about the theory. Because let's be honest, being somebody who has lived through all of this, she probably would know about it.
Sure thing. What would you like to know?
I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
Alright, let's see.
What's wrong, Shuyu?
Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant. But are you guys all adepti in disguise?
Oh! About that.
Why do you say that?
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Shen Yun call herself an adeptus.
Oh, must have been a slip of the tongue. Shen Yun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Shuyu here what you really meant by that.
One is indeed an adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
Huh?
I knew it.
You don't sound surprised at all.
Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone. I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that?
A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Cloud?
Never has one met an adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative accounts.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then?
Yeah, it's very likely that's her granny.
Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help.
Plus, maybe they're both cranes. Maybe that's why Cloud Retainer recognized her. But maybe she only recognized her in her bird form. Who knows?
Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first.
Okay, I'll go get Granny.
This game is too predictable. I mean, I don't know. We still have to see if there's a twist to this entire story. It's very like it. I mean, knowing from the thinking about it, knowing that the heroine and that she became. Well, I do wonder how the parents died very young. I mean, they would technically be half Adeptus if that's the case, wouldn't they? That sucked. Whatever, I don't know. Although it also questions. Wait, is that the reason? She looks old, but she actually isn't old. Because she's an Adeptus that is a pure white bird. I wonder. Plus, she's an Adeptus, so technically she could be... Well, she could be...
Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn.
Do you remember this place, Granny?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious, and if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock. I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
I'll come with.
Yeah, right? It's making it too obvious.
I'm still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but If she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh?
Well, the thing is, here's the thing. Maybe the reasons why they revealed it is because the plot twist of this story is not knowing that that she was the crane. It's like, maybe that there's a different plot twist. First of all, I guess the still bigger question that now we have is how do Cloud Retainer and Granny know each other? That's my bigger question right now.
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form.
I've met her in this form before?
I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Old non-human presence. He said non-human presence. He sensed a non-human present. Yeah. Hold on, non-human presence. Yeah, it's basically confirming it at this point. So again, I feel like the plot twist should probably... Again, it seems like they're trying to make the story less focused around trying to figure out who Granny is. It's still mostly about Cloud Retainer, or the relationship between Granny and Cloud Retainer. One human presence. She's not human. He said, oh, wait. You could be right. So that destroys the idea that she was a crane, because how can she be a crane if she's... She could be half Adeptus. That could also be true. If she's half Adeptus, that means she might be aging slower, but not as slowly, which is why she's old, but doesn't look old. So I'm wondering if the non-human presence is Cloud Retainer, or... So, she is an Adept. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna figure it out. Whatever.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang Continuous Fire Mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
Okay, Paimon, really? Okay, what is Cloud Retainer gonna say to this? Good. Paimon is recreating, what's she called? Navia. Our budget went into that.
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
Damn. I mean, let's be honest. Even she feels pain.
A Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
Cut off?
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Something interesting. What happened 30 years ago? Did she visit this granny lady? Who knows? I don't know.
Granny, are you okay?
Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now.
Okay, see you, Zhao.
Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Yep.
Everyone, I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
30 years ago, yeah. 50 years ago... 50 years ago was when she became the hero and then eventually gone away. 30 years. Could that have been, I don't know. Could it be because, donning the human form, could it be for the, like... I mean, if you think about a granny, it'd be like... I don't know, I don't... You didn't read the joke. What joke? Whatever.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
She donned her human form 30 years ago for some reason. For one reason. Above the 30 years. What was above the 30 years? What did it say? Can I double check? Hold up. Let me see if I can check. Gosh damn it. Why can't I? Gosh damn. What can't? There we go. Thank you. What did I miss? Did I miss something? What did I miss? I forgot to miss. I missed something. She laid an egg. Really? Really? 30 years ago, she laid an egg. Whatever. Alright, back to freaking whatever it was. Oh yeah, calm your mind.
A long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Shinto said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it. I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watched me grow up. Raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Next location. Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Dwayunkars next?
Bro, the stream has been going for 5 hours and 3/4.
There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first. After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time.
I sure do so. Hope so, Paimon. Next, look for clues in northern Dwayunkars. Oh, son of a... Never mind. I guess it will take. I need to look for clues. The first one is the cabin over there. Wait, hold up. I should probably do this. There, that would be better. Alright, I'm here. What's to look for? You mean 6 hours this stream? What the huh?
Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over
What is that? What the flip is that darn freaking holy shit?
This place. It's...
Did you remember something, Granny?
I'll be on. I had her hose.
I remember. Shuyu. This is where your father was born. It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right. Let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Qingyun Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on, I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not, you have my aid in this endeavor.
Alright. Alright. This way. 6 long hours of strain, 6 long hours of strain. I'm, a bit, don't make me fly up, please, for the love of gosh. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna fall to my death and not realize. Alright, Qingyun Peak. Apparently that was the only place I needed to discover. Luckily. Because
We're finally here.
that was the first place and the only place I needed. Alright.
Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny One Day?
Let me see. How strange. Have I lived here before?
Good. Take your time.
When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then?
To get everything right.
Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Yuendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you too.
It's all right. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Outsong, What am I really?
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Cloud, Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You and you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories. It currently resides at Mount Outsong.
Wait, really? When did you do that?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
Alright. Vroom, 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 vroom. What happens? What happens?
Here, this is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism.
Okay, and what does it do?
It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state. Soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved time on a lot of floating.
How preposterous. Had Yuendai not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
Is Paimon gonna fall asleep?
And you, Yuendai, is the mechanism helping you to relax? It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago, we should have never.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny! Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned?
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything. Everything.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Dovrebbe finire fra un quarto d'ora circa. Un quarto d'ora, mezz'ora. Okay, she'll be able to finish this soon.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Joyun Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor adeptus.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no. What happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again. But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
Who else would it have been?
Granny, what's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused! So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
Oh.
One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses.
Take the boat.
In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies, glaring though they may have been. Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn. As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance?
Okay. Yes, I remember this. Wait, what? What do I do here? Oh!
Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night.
Now this is the time where we fight.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Skyward!
Damn, alright.
Scatter! Make way for the Adeptus! Skyward! Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making. In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough.
That is so touching.
Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait, but if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale. Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe.
Really? That's the reason?
One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuandai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognize the essence of her being. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one.
That is hilarious.
Now all has been revealed. One owes you an apology, Yuandai. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin Restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any further inquiries?
Master, I must ask. If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny? Please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left. Please.
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
I promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
Good girl, good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again. You and I. How's that sound?
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
Ooh, Traveler getting some PTSD.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
Shiryu.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
There's a lagging crab here.
I always believed we would see each other again. That our days of separation would finally end. And all my troubles would be behind me. things could stay this way forever.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up. Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Alright.
Grilled chicken drumsticks.
Paimon, you're gonna bite your finger off.
Was Paimon sleeping just now?
Yep.
Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all.
Man.
Madam Adeptus?
Oh, Shuyu, you're awake. How do you feel?
I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore.
Alright.
Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh, and have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born.
That crab is still... Where is... What is that crab doing?
Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool Adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean... Master.
Shuyu, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like Genshin and violet grass.
That crab
If
is
you
still
join them,
there.
you'll never enjoy One Min Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
There's still like that freaking crab. Freaking stupid crab is ruining the scene.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shuyu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Huh.
Whoa, you're leaving Mount Outsong?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace.
Huh.
Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuandai, they all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted.
And the crab took her seat. I'm sorry, that crab is just ruining it for me.
One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea. One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
No worries.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
Seems like you've really thought of everything.
Hmm.
Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspense somnium mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies. It might help you find a new perspective.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out?
Damn it.
Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
Oh, you son of a... You digged into the sea. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Right. I'm back. Let's finish this. Alright, so if I remember, they said that I should probably go to Liyue because there's probably some extra dialogue there from talking to Shinshu. Let's see. Like, 6 hours and a half. Oh my God. Long stream, huh?
We meet again, dear friends. How did everything go?
Great! And it's all thanks to you!
We go over the whole story with Shinshu.
Ah, I see. So the stories didn't get it right after all. Even though she was a celebrated heroine, She had to bear a heavy burden that most could not hope to understand. Thank goodness for the help of that Adeptus. At least she was able to recover what she had lost. Although I cannot claim to know exactly how their story will unfold from here, I trust the ending will be a happy one. Those united in a common purpose always find a way back to each other in the end. Thank you for helping me fill in the gaps. And don't worry, I'll keep this all to myself. It's not my story to tell, after all.
Nice. Okay. 2 days. 1, 2. Alright, let's see. Your harbor to see Jian Yun. She's on this side, alright. Oh my gosh. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. I knew this was gonna be a bad idea. Usually these stories are like 2.5 hours to 3 hours.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern. In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life.
Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined.
I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
We're here, Clow. Miss Shenyan, what are you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
Several hundred years?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see, passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on that one.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes.
My gosh, Jian Yun.
Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa, please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should be here shortly.
Zhongli.
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer, then. Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello.
Shoo-you! You got a new outfit! It looks great on you.
Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too.
Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Wow, alright.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could, not look yet, Master? Yeah, that'd be great.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child. Now, this expert you mentioned, when can we expect their arrival?
Soon. Ah, there he is! Here, allow me to make some introductions. This is Mr. Zhang Li, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques.
Wait. Hold up.
Mr. Zhang Li, this is Miss Shen Yun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
Huh.
Huh.
Ah, if it isn't Miss Shenyun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
Te lo scaldo. Te lo riscaldo, ti passa?
Indeed, most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhongli?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
Huh. So you two are already acquainted?
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Shenyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Shenyun. It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
Huh! A preposterous accusation. The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Shenyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Shenyun, wait! I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Shenyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
Okay. All right.
Zhongli!
All right.
My friends, have you been doing well?
We've been great. How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant.
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Shenyun, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Shenyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous stays were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
Please, Paimon.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand.
What is it?
It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple layered consomme. We shall enjoy the lot. One has already passed word to Shenhe and Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that agreeable to everyone?
It should be a most splendid occasion.
It's still going. It should finally end, supposedly.
Shu Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li. He is,
Yeah.
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhengli.
That should be everyone, right? Let's go!
Please.
Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait up!
Alright. Is that the end of the chapter? Ooh, man, that was a big one. That was a big one. Holy freaking moly. So this is where... wow, okay. And inside. Little you, my dear daughter, by the time you read this, Mommy and Daddy will have already left to go on a long journey. Your granny may get a little forgetful sometimes, so try to jot down little reminders for her around the house whenever you can. Mommy and Daddy are counting on you to take care of Granny while we're gone. You might be wondering why Mommy and Daddy have to leave. Well, my dear daughter, in this world, everyone's got... they just have to do. Your Mommy and Daddy are no different. Do you know Daddy was actually awfully sick as a child? How sick? You might ask. Well, even the doctor could barely feel Daddy's pulse. It was that weak. But Daddy still managed to grow up. Looking back, there were many times when Daddy thought he might... At the end, though, Daddy pushed through every time. Pretty amazing, if you think about it. Maybe Daddy's just really lucky, or who knows, maybe he was some super powerful Adeptus looking out for him. Either way, Daddy was always felt like he's received a lot of love from this world. And you know what? Daddy loves this world right back. They told Daddy that this mission would be super dangerous, but both Mommy and Daddy decided to sign up. But I've grown quite a bit taller the next time Mommy and Daddy see you again. Maybe you'll be so big by then that Mommy and Daddy won't even recognize you. How about this? Let's use a code. You still remember that one phrase Daddy taught you when we were little? That can be our secret code the next time we see each other again. That way, we recognize each other no matter what. Remember it, don't you? While the millet stands guard, evil shall never prevail. So we're the part of the millet. Oh my gosh, alright. What's in here? I need to open these, whatever. Not feeling for it, man. It's been too long. Alright. Alright, well, this has been all for today. Actually, let's just keep the review like this. That's been all for today. Thank you all for watching. This has been one of the biggest stream I've ever done, I'm pretty sure. This has been literally almost 7 hours.
And knock out the rest of the work once I'm
So,
feeling up to it.
yeah. I'm going to... Okay, freaking everyone shut up. Okay, tomorrow maybe I'll do another stream of a different game. And then on Friday or Sunday, probably Sunday because I need a break after this. Actually, no. Friday, and then I'll do a bonus on Sunday, and then come back on Monday. Because this has been way too long and I need some time for myself. This has been an incredibly big stream, one that I never thought I would make. It's been almost 7 hours and it has been incredible. There's some more side quests, but I think I'm going to do them on my own. This has been basically what has been 4.0 and what technically it is about. That's all for today, and thank you all for watching. I will see you all next time, and peace out.